And we are live. Hello, everyone.
Hello. I kept trying to tell you you're live. You're live. It said live like.
Yeah, I usually wait about a minute.
Oh. Really? Seriously?
Wait, Kelly.
Kelly!
Hot dog, I did it right.
Wow! What a surprise!
Told you that I'd surprise you.
Wave, Susan. Hi, Susan.
Oh, my aunt. Oh. Oh, Ken's wife.
Yeah, hi.
Oh,
I don't know
right.
who you are. There's no names under anybody. So
That's Kelly. That's Cream, a.k.a. Cream.
okay.
The better half of Peaches up here.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Nice to meet you.
I thought it was my Aunt Susan.
Oh, Seth.
Hey, Seth. How you doing?
Hello, Seth.
Hey,
Mama Redneck Connection. I like your name.
Thank you.
I have to change my name now, again,
Why?
because the Durango and Silverton Railroad gave me a copyright claim.
Seriously?
Nope. Yep.
What the heck?
Yep.
Wow.
After all this time, they're finally just now getting me on a claim.
Yep. That's ridiculous.
So I'm going to take out the name Nancy. I'm going to take out Durango and Silverton. And I'm just going to be the Spirit of Colorado Railroad in Scalar.
That works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it that way, William.
From one Susan to another. Hi, Susan. Am I talking to myself?
Nope.
Hi, Susan. Susan 1, Susan 1, and Susan 2.
William says, Nancy, you're blending into the background again.
That's all right. I can put. See, I got my arms here. You can see my shirt and my hair and my neck. See?
No, we can't see your shirt. Your shirt is invisible. Kind of like my forehead right now.
That's all right. I like it like that. As long as you can see my baked potato chips, it's fine.
Now what you need in front of you, Nancy, is a couple of tacos.
Yeah.
No.
I like being ghostly. Oh no! Really?
Who's that? Is that Nick?
Yeah, that's me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, be nice, Nancy.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Nancy.
Be nice to our guests. Come on.
Man, he scared Nancy away.
Hey, Gaffa.
Well, that's not hard.
Yep.
OMG at Cream. Uh-oh. I am always number one. Uh-oh.
How you doing, Nick? It's good to see you.
Doing all right.
I want to apologize for Nancy. I don't know why she always leaves when you come on, so my apologies. I enjoy having you here.
Well, if he stopped picking on me so bad, it wouldn't have. But I'm gonna change my name anyway. He's not gonna have much to pick on me about my here soon. So.
It's Nick. He'll always find something to pick on you about, Nancy.
Hey, it's Nick.
Nancy, if I didn't pick on you or wind you up, you'd start being grumpy.
I like being grumpy.
Yeah, well, that's not your fault. You're a woman. They're always grumpy.
Gaffer's saying hi to you, Nancy.
Hi, Gappa.
Hey, N.O.R.A.
Gappa.
Cheers, mate.
All right. Hi. Hi, Nick. Remember, PG, you can't pick on me on this here.
I haven't even said anything.
Did you read the? Did you see the description, Nancy? What I put down there?
No. I would have to go back to YouTube, and I threw my YouTube out.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
See, I'm learning how not to get an echo in here. I just learned to pop out my chat and throw away the rest of it.
Ooh, I do like that.
Sorry.
Hello, Human City Junction.
Hello,
Yeah.
humanity. Jump. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yep. When I change my channel name, it won't no longer have Nancy in there.
Well, will be hello.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Jeff is saying Mr. and Mrs. Jones.
Yeah.
Shut up, Nora.
Oh, boy.
No, but you started it, Nancy.
I didn't start it.
I didn't even say anything. You started having a go at me.
I'm just reminding you.
No, that's just come and wind me up.
Shut up.
No.
Humanity Junction saying hello, Nancy.
Hi, humanity.
If anyone wondering who I am, I'm Nancy Jones's husband.
No, you're not. No, he's not. He's
I
not.
am.
He's a jerk.
Yeah, but I'm your jerk, Nancy.
I'm not my jerk.
So, Nancy, how's the weather, Nancy?
Have they got?
I think I'll get up here and go outside.
Nancy, have they gotten rid of Chop yet?
Yep, it's much better. Much better.
Nice.
Much better during the day. I mean, it's so surreal. I mean, it's like a difference between day and night. But the thing is all the protesters come back at night. At last night, about after 10 o'clock at night, they were arresting people again. I mean, they just keep arresting them right and left, and you would think they learn. No.
No, they don't learn.
But they arrested like 10 people or so last night.
Well,
Oh, just shoot him with a rubber bullet.
So.
What did you have for supper, Kelly?
Chicken, frozen corn, and stuffing.
Ooh, yum.
What did I have last night?
Nancy likes stuffing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, N.O.R.A, is this a PG stream?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
But I can still wind you up, but I'm not swearing.
Humanity says Nancy's doing her floating head imitation again.
Yep, I like my floating invitation. Did you sing Gap Ellie?
He has a link in the invitation only group.
Okay.
So I can send him a personal one too, just in case. Humanity says protecting is about changing the system, then getting arrested is the system. They are protesting, arresting them is not going to stop them. Changing the system will. But
Yep.
where's he at?
Nancy, look what I found by the railroad tracks.
Okay, hold on.
There.
Where'd you find? Oh, look how cute. My green
Found a
screen.
poor puppy.
Hello, Melissa. Hello, Ace Black Widow.
You
Christine.
found a what?
Hey, Christine and Melissa.
It's okay. We all have our little spelling errors every once in a while. Let's see.
What is that noise? What the heck?
I don't hear nothing.
Hey, N.O.R.A.
Is there something? Is there something running in the background or something?
No?
No.
Sounds like a Kelly.
Sounds like Kelly. Yeah, Kelly, do you have a TV on or something? Do you have anything on, Kelly?
Yeah.
What do you have on? I mean, like your TV, radio?
TV.
You need to mute it because we can all hear it.
And N.O.R.A could get a copyright strike from it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's rule number 1 to learn. When you come up here, you can't have anything in the background because otherwise it gets copyrighted on YouTube.
Yep.
And that's not good.
Nope. Just ask Nancy. She'll tell you all about it.
Yep. I just got one, so.
Oh.
And I have to change my channel name now because of it.
What time is it over there, Susan?
5:13.
Okay.
Hi, Christine. Hi, Lissy.
Because I know Lisa and Ken are going to go live at what 9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 o'clock my time, so 10 o'clock Lisa's time.
So what
Yeah.
time would that be for Easter time?
I know, Gabby. I know.
11.
11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it should be a lot of fun. Cards Against Humanity is a great game.
Mm-hmm.
Take it easy, Lithian.
What the kids doing? Susan?
Hey,
Yeah.
N.O.R.A.
Yes.
I've just sent you the picture on Hangout. So that's what I've done to my mate today.
Oh wow.
Show everyone else, see what they say.
Hi, gamer.
Yeah, gamer.
Gamer.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened to you?
What happened to him?
Yeah. What happened to your eye?
No, that's not me. That's me, mate. I done that to him.
Hi, Chris.
Oh wow.
That's what happens when you mess around with us. Now we're stuck here. Do you know there's still hand blowers?
No, but I don't want that. What's that?
That's a pig.
Do that again.
No, that's not it.
Oink, oink.
There's that. Okay, let's do that. Sorry. Hello, gamer. How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Did your mom do that to you, Nick?
No, that's me, mate. I done that to him. I hit him in the eye with a tennis ball.
Probably deserved it.
No, he never. I shoved the tennis ball in his still hand blower.
Bullseye.
No, I'm getting the practice in for you, Nancy, when I've shoved burgers in the hand blower, see how fast you can get them. Nancy.
I'm not going to say it on here. It's a PG stream.
Hello, Nancy.
All right, Nick.
Nancy.
Shut up, Nick. It's PG.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying Nancy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying it for, too.
Oh, Mrs. Jones. She'll be back.
Oh, God.
No, but Nancy loves it, really.
Oh. Welcome to the shenanigans, Kelly. Jeff, I need to wave.
Hello, Cream. I didn't see you there. I was just winding Nancy up.
Hey there. Nice icon, Gaffa.
Is that a good enough wave for you, Nora?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, Gaffer.
There you go, mate.
Hello, Kyle. Good to see you.
How you going, Kelly? I only come up here because you're up here. Bugger Nora, I just come to see you.
Oh.
What?
Get back here, Nora.
I'm here.
If not, I'll put you in the doghouse.
I thought that's just where he was.
No, not yet.
Hey, Kelly, can I ask you a question?
I'm afraid to ask.
Do you know when N.O.R.A doesn't come on here? Everyone's always saying it's mum that his mum grounds him from YouTube. Is it you that grounds him?
He always tells me he's watching YouTube.
Yep, pretty much. I'm out here 95% of the time.
Well.
He stays up until wee hours watching it, too.
Oh, sorry, love. I'm not coming round tonight. I've got better things to do. I'm watching porn on YouTube.
Gamer says, "Where's my wrench? I shall be writing to Mitt Romney."
I don't know what happened to it.
Where's mine, anyway?
Well, didn't you take your channel down?
Yeah.
That's where your wrench went.
Okay.
It went down with the ship.
I don't give a crap anyway.
Yeah, but you haven't got a channel to be in there to be able to. You got rid of the budgie one yet?
Not yet. It's still there.
N.O.R.A removed it, the racist. Yes, he doesn't like Englishmen.
He doesn't like Englishmen.
N.O.R.A. Can't stand him, can you, N.O.R.A?
Hey, N.O.R.A.
Are you sure, gamer?
I said Englishman, not Welshman.
We're all the same. We're still British.
Oh, isn't it amazing? When I call you an Englishman, you say, "Don't call me a bloody Englishman." And then when I call saying he does like Englishmen, you jump yourself in there with the other group, don't you?
Yeah. It's got to stick together, not like you blooming Australian convicts.
Well, we're British too. That's the stupid thing about it.
You're a British wannabe.
We're still under the bloody royal bloody crown.
William,
we still own your bum, rear end.
Yeah, you bloody oath you do.
And we own Canada as well.
Well, part of it.
Yeah.
The shitty end of it.
Speaking of that, have you heard from Ron yet? Their gaffer.
About what?
How's he doing?
Yeah, he's doing fine. He starts work Sunday night, so he'll probably be doing a stream soon. Usually done one by now, so
Well, didn't he have to take this weekend off because of other things?
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yesterday.
He wasn't gonna do one tonight because he's got some other commitments, and then something's happening tomorrow. So, but we're doing a stream on the Rednecks. I'm not sure exactly what time it's starting. It's supposed to start at 10 Lisa's time, which is 9 Susan's time. But I'm apparently organising the game, and I can't start until 11 Lisa's time. So,
Hello, William.
Hello.
Susan, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Before Ken and Lisa go live, can you just go have a look at Cards of Humanity and see how you can get a game started?
I would have no clue where to even start.
It's not really that hard. I can send Ken a link and you can pop in there and have a look at it. It's pretty straightforward.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
We had it set up and running everything the other day, but then the wife informed me last night I've got to go see my tax agent right in the middle of when you guys are starting. So I've got to be at my tax agent at like 9:30 tonight. And I can't miss my tax agent. It's tax time. We've got to have it done.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's gonna be half hour, so I won't be available until like 10 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
And Lisa said, "Oh well, we can't play the game unless you get there to start it." So I'm going, "Oh shit."
Well, send a link to either Ken or my Hangouts, and I'll go take a look at it.
Yeah, it's not hard. You just got to set up the nickname and set up the game. It's once you have a look at it, you go, "Oh yeah, I can do that."
Yeah, we actually had one going for like a whole day. My wife and I and like 4 of our friends, when we first went to shelter in place here, we ended up doing that. It was hilarious. It's a fun game.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back.
All right, Nick.
All right, Nick.
I'd send it to you, Susan, but you haven't accepted my invitation yet, so we're not linked on Hangouts.
What in the world, really? The one you just sent me?
No, I sent you one when you first set up your watch name. You said, "Oh, everyone send me one," and it's still sitting there waiting for you to accept it.
Okay, hold on. It helps if I hit the button that says invitations.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
I've now accepted it.
Oh, N.O.R.A. I can't think of his name now. The one guy from on Saturday mornings that did like 50 pounds of sculptor mold on his layout.
The back on track.
Yeah, the back on track guys. Yeah, the young kid. I'm about to join him. On the 14th, I should have a 25-pound box of sculptor mold showing up at the house. It was supposed to be here today, but it's back ordered. So I only got half my order from an art supply store out of Illinois. It was Blink. I had ordered a new 16 by 20 inch glass palette and 25 pounds of sculptor mold. The box showed up on the porch today. I picked it up and I was like, wow, this is light for 25 pounds of sculptor mold. And I open it up and it's a 1/4 inch piece of plate glass for palette paints and that. So I was going to use it for doing my waterfall using it for putting my Woodland Scenics water effects down on it so I can make waterfalls. I can't remember who was it. Luke Towan has it on his waterfall layout that he did, his diorama that he did for it.
Yeah, but he uses a different form of sculptor mold. So
Yeah, he uses the
Australian
version. Yeah, but it's
It's
still the
not
same
quite the
thing.
same, but it basically comes out with the same out finish, so it's not really that much
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, no, I was doing it more for the I was
Technique.
looking at it for the techniques and everything. Yeah, because I suck at that because it's been so long since I've done a layout.
I'll put it this way. One thing I will tell you about sculptor mold, a lot of water close by while you're doing it is very, very helpful. As long as the surface doesn't dry out too quick, you can do whatever you need to do with it. Once that surface starts drying out, then you start having problems where you're going to have to shit. I fucked that up. I'm going to have to sand it. Excuse the F word. There's no F word allowed in here.
Sorry, actually, I on my very first layout, I did a homemade version of sculptor mold with 5-minute set, gypsum powder, and shredded toilet paper that I had found online from somebody. I can't remember who the heck it was now, because back then I was watching 15 or 20 different how-tos on everything under the sun for layouts.
There is a guy. There is a Swedish guy, I think.
Oh,
that I
yeah,
watch that is absolutely phenomenal at doing shit like this.
Yes.
And that
Marklund
is
of Sweden.
Yes, Marklund of Sweden, and he does the toilet paper thing.
He drives me nuts with the stuff he does. His water with toilet paper and glue. When he did his the bay of his layout, and he showed how he did the waves and everything with like 20
that's
layers
where
of
Vinny
toilet
got it
paper.
from. Vinny did his river exactly the same way, and it was him that he watched to learn how to do it.
Yeah.
So as soon as Vinny showed us how to do it, I thought, I've got to go and have a look at the guy he's talking about. And I found another guy, and it turned out to be him. So
yeah.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah, Marklund of Sweden is amazing with stuff. He did a German was it butterfly train depot platform, and he did it in HO scale, and I was watching the build on it and was like, oh wow. I was like, yeah, I don't have any gumption at getting anywhere near any of that stuff because no. I love building, but that would the amount of work he put into that, I was dying laughing. I was like, wow, there's so much there.
I like the way he makes everything a little bit cheaper. Like when he wants these slats of wood, he's got that pencil sharpener blade stuck to a piece of wood that's perfectly the right width to sit there and strip wood down so quickly, and he just ends up with slats and everything to do what he wants. But he works in O scale, so it makes it very hard for me to adapt it to N scale.
Yeah, actually, I thought he was oh, that's right, he's OO. Yeah.
Or HO, I think, or something like that.
I think it's
but his scale is way above mine. So.
Yeah, it's like 148, 184, something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, he was just between him and Luke Towan. I'm just like, I constantly watch their stuff, going, I want to do that. How do I? Because there's like the foam board that Luke Towan uses. I'd love to get my hands on, but I can't find it anywhere. About the only thing I can find is the pink extruded styrofoam, and it off gases in such a way that it was causing my daughter to have asthma problems. So I had to take it out of the house.
Hello, gamer.
Oh, Gamer has a harmonica.
Hey, gamer.
Hello.
I was going to say, I guess Gamer likes to blow on things.
It's your trumpet. It's not your harmonica, is it?
It's my trumpet. It's my trumpet. And what did you mean by that, sir? That I like to blow on things?
I'm
What do
leaving
you
it
mean by that,
open-ended.
then?
Take it as you
No,
want.
I'll leave it open-ended. What did you mean by that, sir?
I was leaving it open-ended.
You
That's
want to
on
start
you.
getting cheeky with me, sir? I will lean you over my leg and spank your bottom.
Oh,
I
please.
put that as... I tried doing it as nicely as possible, Nora. I didn't use any profanities. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Jesus. Good night.
Don't get me started. Don't have
You
the
doing
Irishman
okay?
come out
Sorry
tonight.
for all the shenanigans.
Pardon, Nora?
I'm sorry, gamer.
What?
Yes,
What?
you are.
Oh.
You are so sorry.
I come up here in a really good mood, and then this gentleman just makes me an evil, sour bowl of milk. How dare you,
I did
sir?
not. I did not pee in your cornflakes.
You assumed of my sexuality, and it does not matter what sexuality I was anyway. Maybe I like to make love to lentils or cacti. What would it be to you, sir? Good day.
No, I was just picking.
Nora,
left it
you
open.
need to get better friends. I'm taking you to church.
Did you wake up with a wooden spoon in your hand this morning, gamer?
Oh,
No, I
woke
think
up with
I
something in my
went
hand,
down him
and
wrong.
according to your friend here, it would probably be a penis, wouldn't it? Yes.
Wouldn't it? Well, hold on. Wouldn't that normally be what you wake up with in your hand in the morning?
Gamer,
All I want to say is,
gamer,
Nora,
how's the weather?
wouldn't
gamer?
it?
How's the weather?
Wouldn't Nora?
How's the weather? Come on.
Wouldn't it be funny if my mum had a wooden tit? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
I see that you've been streaming here the past couple of days playing a new game. How's that going?
Oh, sorry. Did you talk to me? Have you given me my wrench back yet?
Yes, you have got your wrench back.
Oh, I've got time for you then. Yeah, I've been streaming. Thanks.
So, this is a breath of fresh air. This revising of the old game.
There is no
Gamer.
fresh air left in this world. What am I doing now?
As I said, is it a breath of fresh air for you to revive the old game?
What old game?
Well, you started playing a game you played before with somebody, and you go,
I thought you meant talking crap on panel. I was like, I've never stopped that, Gaffer. No, yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's a hard game. It's hard as hell, that thing. That is like
I know,
literally
but
one of the hardest games.
only because you got anal retentives playing the game with you that don't know when they should be doing something and something else and so forth and so on.
It's not that the lightning, like the reaction time on that. You have to be. There isn't no error. If you, I nearly swore then. If you mess up, you're dead. So you've got to be really.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't help when your teammates are shooting you in the back of the head while you're trying to concentrate on the enemy.
It is funny.
I had that with paintball.
America.
And children in America.
Yeah, I had that with the paintball team. They went out after a tournament. They went out and bought a shirt for me. It says "Does not play well with others" on the back. I was like, "You play great with other people. Your team is great." I was like, "Yeah, but I shot him in the back of the head one day. Both of them."
Probably.
I can't help they ran in front of me before I was ready for them to cross the field.
I have never in my life experienced me opening another door and a moth just flying into my oven.
I had a moth fly out of my refrigerator the other day.
Oh, God.
Jesus, moth. Oh. Hi, Susan.
Hi. Wait.
William,
Sorry if you can
Kelly
hear
saying
noise, wind for a second. It's just the fan out in the vent. There we go.
So that's a question I'd need to ask you, gamer. What are you
Yes.
doing in about
3.5 hours.
yes,
I
3.5
don't
hours.
know. I ain't coming up on panel, and you know why. I don't really want to go into it on N.O.R.A stream.
Oh, all right.
No, you know why, Gaffer.
All right. Just thought you might like to partake in a game of stupidity.
Still ain't had a sorry, mate. Sorry. So, no.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
It's been gone far too gone now, mate, that I don't really want anything to do with it. I just want it to be left alone. And those who know, those who don't. But no offence to anyone, and thank you for the offer. I would love to. It's just, no. Anyway, change the subject. How's the weather, as N.O.R.A would say?
it's hot, but I enjoy it. I went outside and watched a few trains this afternoon for a couple hours.
I'm freezing my tits off.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
well,
Y'all are in winter down there. I'll say I'm burning up.
but I'm not complaining. I enjoy the heat. The hotter it gets, the better I get. That's my say, and I'm sticking to it. Hello,
Yeah.
Chloe.
That's how I am, N.O.R.A. I love the summer because I get down to where I have blue jeans and t-shirts, and I don't have to bundle up.
Say hi,
But then
Chloe.
again, it's worse in construction when you can only go so far down before OSHA gives you a hard time.
Oh, she loves
Yeah,
you.
well, unfortunately, here it gets so hot in Australia, you could strip down to your all together, and you still wouldn't be cool enough, and you'd start thinking about peeling your skin off.
Yeah. Yep.
Aww.
So there's the weather for you, gamer.
Ooh, ooh, can I touch you? Can I touch you? And do the things that lovers do. So, N.O.R.A?
Gamer.
Clearly not. Ooh, ooh, I want to hold you. Oh, hello, baby.
What time is supper time, Chloe? Tell Mom.
Come say hello.
Not quite
Come
yet.
say hello.
I'm waiting here, whining for food or start eating everything that's in sight.
Oh!
Of course, my Malamute about did that today. My wife was coming up the stairs with the hamburgers that she cooked out on the grill, and the dog took one look at it. My wife's like, "Don't even think about it, Nick." I was like, "Yeah, another 2 steps, and he would have had hamburger dinner because he would have been the right height of looking at the plate and been able to lean down and grab one, which he's done in the past." It's also when we realized at one point he was like a year or two old, and we realized we couldn't leave birthday cake anywhere near the edge of the table because he was tall enough that he could go by and lean his head over and take a swipe at birthday cakes. He took a big bite out of one of the kids' birthday cakes one year and was like,
When Ken got married to his first wife, they had like a half a sheet cake of chocolate cake that they took home for the wedding, put on the counter. It was all covered and everything. And they had a king lab. Yeah, the dog ate the entire cake.
and probably proceeded to mess all over the house, the yard, the neighbor's yard, and all over the neighborhood.
I didn't hear any of that part of the story. I just heard about how this dog ate the entire freaking cake.
Oh, if he got a hold of a chocolate sheet cake, yeah, he was.
Oh yeah.
He had bowel movements everywhere.
I love bowel movements, but don't get me wrong.
Yeah, no, they're great sometimes.
They are brilliant.
Yes. And it all depends on the Louvre.
And it is the only time of day where a man can get peace.
Yeah.
Yes,
the only
only
time,
time of
it's the
day.
only time we don't hear somebody screaming for our attention.
Yeah, it's the
Oh
only
no,
time
you
of
hear
day
people
where
screaming, you just ignore them.
yeah, it's the only time of day where a man can get peace, have a cigarette, and text on his phone or surf on the net or whatever, all at the same time.
Yep.
Do you remember before the days of the phones when you used to sit on that toilet and you used to read like the contents of your old airspray or something?
Oh no, we used to have newspapers in our toilets.
Oh yeah, I used to leave magazines
Yeah.
in there. I would go in with like a National Geographic or something like that. Some magazine that
Yeah.
I'd read about a
Ooh.
dozen times.
That was the thing that we knew Dad was going to be spending some time on the toilet. He'd head to the loo with a newspaper under his arm.
Yep.
He ain't coming out in a hurry.
Yeah, he's not gonna be out for a while.
I wouldn't have learned about greenhouse gases at such a young age if I didn't read the back of the old spray can on the toilet at the age of 5. What's a CFC? It's true though, isn't it?
Yeah.
A whole lot of
Unfortunately,
fun.
these
A
days,
whole lot of fun stuff.
my mother's got notice boards up in her toilet, so you've got 10 minutes worth of reading material just sitting there.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, this is driving me nuts. I'll be right back, Nora.
Plus, you used to buy the toilet paper with sayings and stories on it, so you could read the toilet paper before you wipe your ass with it.
Just a quick check in while I'm gonna head out. All right, Rails in Kentucky, good to see you.
What's that
good
See you later. Have a good day.
good
Now I don't
looking
have bright light
honky?
shining in my face.
Northern Ohio. Hi, Peter North here, old adult film star. Enjoying this stream tonight, guys. Thanks, Peter. Nora, you're bringing in the what? The porn stars, mate. Is that serious? I've got to check this dude out.
Good looking honky.
That's golden.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nora, that's
boy.
something I plan
This
on
is gonna be a
changing here in
long-
the next couple weeks.
What? You're
The,
This is gonna be a long weekend.
the layout of where my gaming table is and my workbench.
I
I'm
thought it
actually
was your
turning
porn
everything
star status
180
there.
degrees.
Seeing as we were talking about porn stars, I just thought it might have been your porn star status.
No, I never had a porn star status.
See, that's probably where you went wrong all these years.
Well, that's what happens when you're a Rennie. You're not considered a porn star. You're just considered a gigolo all over the place.
Dude, he's been in 2,588 films. Fair play to you, mate. Go on.
All right, I need to change the subject real fast.
Can I have some money? Might as well ask, innit? Give some money.
He never said he was
Here goes
rich.
eating.
Pulling up.
He's part Canadian, so he owes us anyway.
All right, I gotta put my glasses on so I can see
There was the 8103 yesterday. I caught that yesterday.
Ah.
And Nora, how many adult movies has that been in?
None.
Oh, no.
No.
Don't know why I joined your stream, sir. I ain't your fan. I ain't your fan. I don't even know who the hell you are, Peter, but good luck to you. Sorry, mate.
We get some fun ones in here every once in a while, don't we?
Judging for being an adult porn star, I'm pretty sure he's got dementia also. But God bless him. You're more than welcome to sit in here and
I
give me
like
some
that
money.
thing that
Hey, it's Sparky.
Hey, Sparky.
Hey,
Hey,
Sparky.
Sparky.
Hello, Sparky.
How's the Transformer going, Sparky? Or have y'all finally finished it?
Yes.
What do you want that for? No, it's fine. Look.
Yep.
What the hell
The
am I reading?
Which one? The Stream Elements?
Susan and good looking honky.
Sparky says 5 minute break, so I get to
5
tune
minute
in.
break.
Working on the outside of the shed.
What are you doing on the outside of the shed? I thought the shed was done. Or are you painting it now finally?
Oh, he's probably
3 weeks,
pumping out of the water that flooded into it.
3 weeks left on the Transformer. Sparky says.
Ooh.
He's got 3 weeks left. One rad leaking.
One bad leaking.
Ooh. Oops.
What's leaking on what? A radiator leaking on a train?
No, I think it was leaking through one of the panels on his shed.
Well, that's what happens when you have a Canadian build a shed.
Well, there's a couple Canadians built the shed together.
And they still missed that one panel.
Yes, N.O.R.A, we're trying to keep it PG.
This is very PG, N.O.R.A.
I know. I'm not talking to you guys.
Oh, the drain hose from the AC.
Just remember, N.O.R.A, even Jesus got a little tipsy at the Last Supper. Everyone can be a bit naughty at times.
It's a thing to finish it off.
Even you, Nora.
Oh,
I know.
you want a key ring there. Okay.
Protein cereal.
Oh, Nightbot is so sexy tonight. Really?
I like to have some fun too, but you know.
Stealing
for
a
you
packet
to
of
behave.
Skittles.
No, the rat is on the Transformer. LOL. Torque says.
So, Kelly, how are you? We haven't seen you for ages.
Yeah, I know, Kelly. Where you been hiding?
That's a rather nice hat you're wearing.
Shut up,
In my
gamer.
hibernation cave.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Ooh.
It is.
Yeah,
You still have
I
trains.
can't wait
You still
for
have
the,
trains in the
Trader
UK
Day.
that do that.
I just don't have enough breath to actually get decent sound out of that damn thing.
Yeah.
You know, N.O.R.A, I still like the scrolling at the bottom. Have a safe and happy Independence Day. It should be have a happy, safe, and Trader Day.
Nope.
Yep. Managed to watch Hamilton today. That was about hilarious. Oh my god.
Speaking of Hamilton, you see that Disney's doing a they're
I watched
streaming
it.
that.
I watched it. They streamed it this afternoon. We were watching it.
So they came out because I just saw a TV ad yesterday saying coming soon.
Oh, it's out. It came out last night at 3 a.m.
Well, they need to change it because yesterday it said coming soon.
Well, yeah. Well, as of yesterday, it was still coming soon. But it's
Okay.
streaming now on Disney Plus.
So, Containment is saying, welcome Sparky and Gaffa Jake, check your messengers. So I'm guessing that's Facebook Messenger.
Oh, good grief.
Of course, I'm on the wrong name, so. Ugh.
Where is?
Hey,
I'm
Roy.
trying to find Facebook now.
Roy. Chicken. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Ooh.
There's two of you, Kelly.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't have Messenger on there. Oh, where's my phone? Damn it. No, I don't want YouTube.
I'm gonna go ahead and buzz out, Nora.
All right, Kelly, you have a good one.
Don't worry, I will. Nice to meet everyone.
Hey, Kelly.
God bless. Take care. Eat your vegetables. Recycle your plastics.
God bless Container Man. That's classic. Nora, you're too young for that.
You'd be
Oh, good
amazed
Lord.
with the knowledge
Yeah,
of Nora.
I did not see nothing.
Yeah.
See that girl. Watch that scene. Returning the drama queen. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't be giving Gamer any ideas, Roy.
Too late.
Round and round the lights are low. Place
Woo-woo.
to go.
Go.
I got a
Sorry, I was
song
on a
for
live
you,
stream.
Gamer.
Huh?
I've got a song for Gamer.
I'm working on it.
Gamer,
What is it?
have you ever tried to sing Life in a Northern Town by Dream Academy?
Dream Academy.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of it.
Dream. Yeah, I've heard.
Dream
I've heard
Academy.
of Dream Academy. Right, I'm gonna mute myself, Nora. Give us 2 secs.
Dream Academy was a British band back in the 80s. They did a lot. It was really mellow, almost folk rock.
Yeah, but they really only had that one hit.
They did only have that one hit.
They
It's a
had
damn good song.
they had 3 albums altogether that I know of.
I know, but
That was the only one that even hit the top 40. So
Well, it's like the Cutting Crew. The only song they had was oh god, I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight.
Yep.
The only hit that they ever had.
yep, one hit wonder.
Yeah. No, they had numerous #1 hits off that album. Actually, off of a couple of their albums, but that's the only song that they're known for. And that one was it was a one-off fluke. It was like a B-side of the album.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no chance on God's green earth I'm singing that for you. As soon as I started listening, I was like, "Oh, for God's sake, is you joking?" Start bumming it, yeah. Bum. God, I ain't heard that. But if I remember correctly, that video is like the old England that I remember as a child.
Yeah.
well, the song is
It's
about
kinda
the
like,
old England.
There's
Oh,
still
what
a
was
lot
it?
of places.
There was one from Ozzy that he just did off his new album, where he's going through his old neighborhood, and it's like that's the England that I remember seeing from friends and that all the time.
Aussie who?
Ozzy Osbourne. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot.
I'm not that kind of person.
The problem is, where I live, everyone is Aussie. Okay, so when you start talking about Aussies, we don't think of one drugged up prat that got famous and moved to America.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, Gaffa. Sorry. I forget. I forget you're the island on the other end of the world.
That's called Aussie.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to know? You want to know a really weird fact?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of the story Gulliver Travels?
Yes.
Its destination is actually based in Australia.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it's not far from where I live. That explains the midgets, gamer.
Yep.
What? Midgets
Hey?
from where? Well,
You had half the conversation, didn't you?
I know. As soon as somebody says midget to me, I just think of dwarf porn.
I said Gulliver's Travels were the story, the destination that he envisaged in Gulliver's Travels actually was in South Australia.
What? They thought people would be smaller?
No, that's where his story was supposed to be stationed because they didn't know so much about Australia back then.
Oh, okay.
And as I said, that explains why you think we're midgets over here.
You are pretty short, Gaffer. Come on. I mean, seriously.
Midgets.
Who's standing in a wind tunnel?
That'd be Gaffa. He's eating his mic again.
Container Man says, Gaffa, can you send that video?
Yeah, you can't get it off Facebook once you put it on Facebook Messenger, Roy. It doesn't come back off. I have no idea how to get messages off Facebook.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! You're my only mother fudging hope. I said fudging. N.O.R.A, you can't complain.
So the layout. So you're gonna get some Sculptamo from.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Go on.
Blink Art Supply. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is the setup right now is going to change too. I'm taking the board and turning it 90 degrees, and then putting the workbench on the other side of the room, so I'm not facing out the window anymore. I'm facing the wall. So that way people can come back and forth out of the elevator. I don't have to drop the camera or whatever when they're using the elevator.
Rest in peace, ears.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in peace to my ears.
Ah.
I've got headphones on, and it feels like I'm currently making love to a Harrier jet.
I can't. I'm too stiff to even move.
How you feeling there, Gaffa?
Hey?
How you feeling?
Shit ass. How are you feeling?
Good.
I'm a cripple at the moment. 8 hours of work last night put my back out.
That's so good.
Oh, there's so many one-liners there. So many one-liners came to mind that I just can't do it.
Hello,
Gotta
Rick
keep it
Bailey.
PG.
Why'd you need to go out?
Hey, Rick Bailey.
Hey, Rick. How you doing?
Hello there,
Ricolas.
man,
I figured you just found that on your own and sent it to us. Although I need to forward that to my supervisor. He would love that. I just got to figure out how to get it off of Messenger to send it to him.
You want some sausages and so do I.
Oh, what a day! I can't believe it's Friday already.
Yeah, no.
Or if
Well, then I
well,
won't let you on. I won't let you let it on the little secret that it's not actually Friday.
I was about to say that
I
as
know
well.
it's Saturday for you.
So I can believe it's Friday, N.O.R.A, because it's actually Saturday.
Yeah, I think
Time just goes so fast when you're having fun, doesn't it, N.O.R.A?
Yeah, and Gamer's just about on Saturday too, I think.
Saturday, 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 Saturday. N.O.R.A, I'm singing Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. I'll just cut. No, I'll shut up now.
I can't remember the rest of the song, but as soon as you started singing it, I was like, I can hear the song now. Damn, I'm so old.
Saturday, 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 Sat. Do you know the next bit?
Saturday night is ripe for fighting.
Yay!
Elton John. Finally, I figured it out. Yep.
Hey,
And yeah,
Joe.
it is. And it is Saturday for you right now. Well, it depends on how. Well, yeah, actually it is, because I got 2:00 London time for a friend of mine.
There you go, Gamer.
Yep.
What am I doing? What?
I don't know.
I just sent the picture that Roy sent us that he wanted you to see on Twitter.
Okay, I'll check in
Hey,
a
it's
second.
Squirrel.
Hi, Squirrel.
What? Square where? Where?
Oh, and a hot dog too. Yum yum. Nom. Sorry, could not resist. I've had one of those days today. I've been working on plastic models and sniffing a bunch of plastic glue today. I have like no brain cells left. And I've still got, what, 15? Yeah, I've still got about 9 more guys to go, or girls. Nor, I don't know if I showed you the other one, but that's the one I've got now. Oh, where's the camera?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And the thing is it starts out like this.
Roy says Roy on Facebook Messenger again.
Oh god.
It's good.
Oh good lord. Roy, I'm having fun with my plastic crack addiction.
Says Happy 4th of July Eve. Hope everybody's has a happy 4th of July tomorrow. Stay safe.
You know, you only won the war because our king wouldn't send more men. I'm just saying, don't get too fudging proud of yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm an immigrant anyhow.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing how it would have been if we lost. Probably we wouldn't be on here right now doing all this because of it. But I don't know.
Truth of the matter was, Gamer, it wasn't worth fighting for in the first place.
Yeah, no, there was nothing here for him.
I would be King Gamer right now.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have to worry about exuberant price differences trying to get stuff from a company over in England right now. Because there wouldn't be an exchange rate of almost 2 to 1.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think that's what the exchange rate is lately. It's about, I think it's $2 to every British pound.
Wow.
Actually,
Shouldn't
I
be that
still
bad.
have that app. Yes, I do. There it is. Currency exchange. Skip. Yep, still $1.30.
Wow.
$1.30 exchange rate to the British pound. There's a Gamer. I don't know if you know Games Workshop Miniatures and that, but their sister company Forge World. There's about 8 or 9 models they have that I would love to put my hands on, but I'm not in the mood to pay like $400 for a model.
Hello, Gana.
Hey,
'Cause that's
Dana.
what it would cost me between the exchange rate and shipping to the U.S.
I do know of Games Workshop.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at my Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on this whole day today. I've been working on the Daughters of Cain from Age of Sigmar. Somebody talked me into doing a bunch of snake women. So I'm doing a bunch of Medusae. That's what those are. It's basically Medusa.
Oh wow.
Oh,
And
that's
then
cool.
this one's the queen of them all. Hang on a second. I gotta kill the camera real quick. But yeah, the queen of them is huge. Those guys are about 2 inches tall, and the other one's about 14, I think. All right. And then this is the other one, which is only partially together. I'm missing the wings right now. I hadn't put them on because I wanted to paint her.
I know.
What are we encouraging the squirrel to do?
Just generally,
Or not encouraging the squirrel to do?
we're trying not to encourage him generally.
Oh. Hey N.O.R.A, that's the other thing. It started out as gray plastic. Come on, focus
Wow.
in.
So is that from your 3D printer?
No, I don't have a 3D printer. This is all from this is all Games Workshop stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, that was no. I don't have a 3D printer yet. I want one. I just got to figure out a way of. I got to find a. If I do the liquid, I've got to find it where it's not doesn't off gas to the point that it would set everyone's asthma off. That's the only thing I haven't found one that nobody says is actually smell free. Yep. But yeah, I hope to start back on the train table and layout. Going back, instead of using the pink styrofoam, I'm going to use the white beaded styrofoam because I know that didn't set anyone off. So I got to go back to that and PVA glue and make sure I have all the liquid nail off of everything. Because I found a couple boards underneath the table after I had, when my wife was saying things had set everyone off. I was like, okay, well, I pulled all the stuff off the table, and then she's like, yep, no, I still kind of banana. Oh, I'm going to leave that one alone. Too easy to play with that one. But I ended up taking out all the styrofoam that I had in the house, and I found a bunch of it underneath the table that still had liquid nail on it. So I was like, oh, great, still gassing off liquid nails.
William, the white beadboard foam is a mess.
The white beadboard, yes, is a mess. Roy, it is. That's why I have a hot wire knife set coming. That's my birthday. My birthday gift for my wife is a with the 5-tool set, so I can cut the foam, so it won't be such a mess. And then I've got 25 pounds of sculpted mold en route from Illinois. It should ship out on the 14th, I think, is when they're saying they're getting it back in. Yeah, liquid nails, aka glue. Yeah, it's a construction adhesive. I had forgotten how much it off gases an ammonia smell.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah.
When it's cold outside, and I'll be the hold on. Where's why no one talking? To the sun.
Gamer, I swear, safety dance is going through my head now. Thank you.
Of what dance?
Yeah.
Safety.
Yeah, safety dance.
When
From
I
used a hot wire with
when I
beadboard.
used the hot water with the beadboard, it made me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it outside. It's all styrofoam cutting is done outside now, because even taking the knife, even taking a utility knife through it, their hearing is like my oldest daughter can hear paint dry 2 houses down. I mean, I'll barely cut through the styrofoam, won't make any squeaking sound out of it, and they'll hear it upstairs and go nuts. Vinny's stream, I'll be down here with it down low to where I can barely hear it, and he'll ring his bell, and they'll tell me to turn the video off, and they're upstairs on the other side of the house, and they'll hear the bell upstairs. It's like, they're like headphones, and I was like, I have no idea where they are. I don't know where my headphones are for my iPad. So half the time I'll throw YouTube on for watching it, and then I'll have the volume muted on my iPad, and I'll text off my iPad for the chat. Squirrel? No. No, 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 no.
Yeah, remove. Look, I don't want to be a bit of a dick here, but
yeah, we need to watch that.
He's already kind of said outright not to do that, and I'm not trying to.
Yeah, trying to keep the stream PG.
Well, it's, it's just kind of like I mean, it's not me. It's YouTube politics.
Yeah.
They're cracking down on everything now, so you just gotta do everything. I don't like it either. It's YouTube politics.
Yeah, it's when parents can't police their own children enough to keep them off of certain things on YouTube, because they're too busy with everything else. It's YouTube is their babysitter, so it's when government's got to step in and police everything for everyone.
No,
so
it's
really,
I mean, especially when it comes to monetization, they want it's a safe environment for their ads. Basically that's what it is. I mean,
right.
I mean, now they don't want you smoking and drinking on panel, all that stuff.
Well,
as I blow a giant cloud underneath my desk.
I mean, the newest out, even Lisa at the round table, she put a message out last night about it. I mean, I enjoy having you guys here. I really do, but it's just, I don't want nothing, cracking down. I don't want nothing. I don't want YouTube to say, hey, this channel needs to be done with.
Yeah.
Because I could lose my channel.
Yeah. Roy, I would use rock wool insulation in the ceiling, but that doesn't work. It goes up the staircase. I would insulate the floor, but there's no door. It's an open stairwell, so it doesn't help. I wish I had a place that I could put a train shed outside. because then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I could have my 3D printer. I could have my computer, you know, all my stuff going. I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know, Yana. I know, Yana. Just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll probably have a lot of hate mail, but you know.
Actually, it was on mainstream television till the mid 80s, early part of 90s, when it became politically incorrect to smoke on TV and everything. It's it's like NASCAR. NASCAR was sponsored by Winston Cigarettes and R.J. Reynolds, and then they ended up. What am I checking, Container Man? Check William. Who? I'm lost, but that's par for the course. Oh.
You gotta find that. I gotta find that picture here. I'm getting sidetracked here. Where did you send that at?
Oh, it was.
Don't time out, squirrel.
Good grief.
Okay.
That's a whole lot of shipping containers there, Roy. And you're right. I don't think I'm going back to HO.
Yes, I remember. You would never see host smoking on screen alone in a late night show or drinking a no known beverage that isn't sponsored. Money talks.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to find that picture.
Yeah, it was like I said with NASCAR. You know, you had Winston everything, and then there was I think they had a Jack Daniels car. And then there was the Camel Cigarettes was sponsoring the Grand Touring prototype cars. They used to have them at Charlotte Motor Speedway, and I remember seeing the big, huge Joe Camel all the time out front.
So this is what Roy sent me.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw. Good grief, Roy. Yeah, unfortunately,
I'll be right back.
I don't have the room for HO.
Sparky says you sent a nice lot of containers to Dave.
Yeah, I did. I saw that set that he got from Container Man. I don't know, Container Man, because I don't think he could get it up. I don't think they continued their sponsorship. Now they had there's been a few, They usually run 42, but it's been up and down because not many people are racing anymore. It's like for every one we lose, we end up getting like 2 or 3 others that are part-time drivers. Of course,
No.
you know, it only took the FBI coming in to look something over because somebody thought it was hate-oriented to get them to start banning flags again. But I'm not one to look at it one way or the other. You know, that's heritage to some, not hatred, and I'm right smack dab in the middle of it. So, I mean, I live in the belt buckle of the Bible Belt. I live in about 30 minutes south of Charlotte, where the Southern Baptist Coalition's world headquarters is in Charlotte. And, you know, I don't know.
I gotta run, guys. Thanks for having me, N.O.R.A.
Bye.
See y'all later.
God bless. May you tap dance on the souls of the innocent.
Hopefully see you guys tonight on the Cards Against Humanity game.
All right.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
And then there was me losing my virginity to a small duckling called Steve.
And what was her name?
It's called Steve, I just said.
Oh. I didn't hear that part.
Steve. I got to shoot myself soon, N.O.R.A, because I've got to do a bit of gaming for I watched this card thing.
All right, gamer.
But I'm here for a while longer, N.O.R.A, don't worry. Don't be so
glad you're here.
I know I am a world saver. Can I swear yet? I feel like this is the Sister Act stream.
I don't know. I'm with Seth right now, just brainstorming things.
Yeah, I'm in that process too. I'm sitting here looking at a blank palette for the layout and deciding what I want to do with it. Like I said, I was watching Luke Towan do that his HO waterfall tutorial, and I was like, ooh, I want to do that so bad. And I started it on this layout and was like, yeah, it doesn't look right. So I'm gonna wait and get some other stuff to do it with.
Edit my name here. I need to take out.
Mean old Nully Nansa with a big stick. Okay.
No, I'm gonna put him here.
Oh, I could have done that for you, Nancy.
No, it's all right. I got it.
I was up too late last night, and the dog had me up way too early this morning. And he started whining to go at it.
Gannon says, "Hey, Nancy."
I changed my channel name.
Yeah, I actually I posted on YouTube to a guy that used to work for Games Workshop Miniatures as a painter about one of the new painting tutorials he was putting out, and he's like the channel name. It's like, yeah, he finally got everyone finally got the reference, because everyone was like, we don't get it, and it's like New Fenris Railroad, Space Wolves reference. It's their home world.
Now, is there an actual railroad called that?
No, there's not actually a railroad called Fenris. It was just, I run Space Wolves predominantly as my army of choice for Warhammer 40K. So the board was going to be based off of Fenris. It was going to be an ice world. So that was kind of where the whole railroad name came from. But actually, the railroad I'm modeling is it's the Chicago Northwestern, but it's also Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy, Burlington Northern. It's the Union Pacific Geneva subdivision, basically, is the subdivision that it is now. Actually, there's a YouTuber, the Union Pacific Geneva subdivision in N scale runs the Chicago Northwestern line from Chicago all the way out to I think it's Evanston, Illinois, and it goes through Elmhurst. Because I was watching he was doing a live run through, and I was like, yeah, Elmhurst looks like I remember it about 3 years ago. I said, unfortunately, what I remember on the corner of First Street there and at the train station was the Fannie Mae candy store. I said on the other end of the block was the game store, and around the corner from the game store was a RC radio controlled car shop and hobby store that had trains and airplanes and boats and everything else, all within that block. So I was like, no matter what you wanted, you could get all of it. And then I'd get on the train to go to downtown Chicago to go to, Shed Aquarium, the museums and all that, and then Navy Pier and all that, because it would come out right at the train station there. It was like a block and a half walk down to all of that. But he says, yeah, people give me a hard time about it because there's only two tracks, and I'm like, so what? So you drop the passing lane? Big deal. That's what he did. He's got the two commuter lines in it, but it doesn't have the freight line. I was like, it's your railroad. Do what you want. You didn't have the room for the freight line, so you're running passenger cars on it. I was like, you don't have your siding for freight cars, because the commuter trains run both lines going and coming. So they had to have a way of getting freight through there when they had the passenger lines in there.
See you, Seth.
Yeah, see you later, Seth.
Take care, Seth. You have a good one. I don't know anymore.
Oh, bless you, Susan. Thank you. Thanks for all you do for us to keep us healthy. Then, you still in healthcare, or
there's just
are you retired?
On.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in construction, so we see a lot of you guys for everything. Usually it's just scrapes and bruises, but we've had guys have to be medically lifted from job sites before. I was actually on one that we didn't realize it at the time because it had happened out in the yard. Guy fell off his tractor, and when he was getting out of the tractor, he thought he had it shut off and hit the gears, and it threw him forward and it ran him over. And we didn't even know it. We just saw the tractor running through the yard, and somebody went running up to turn it off and was like, where's the driver? We're like, we never saw anyone in it. It just spontaneously started going. I'm sorry to hear that, Susan. But yeah, they
Oh. I had to change my name, William.
Yeah, no, I heard. Yeah, I heard Denver and Rio Grande saw it and started getting a little irritated. It's like copyright infringement, and I'm like, it's like, you know, you should be happy that you're getting all the exposure,
Yeah,
and somebody's actually modeling a railroad layout from your actual train line.
yeah. That's
You
why
know,
I'm afraid they're going to go after what's his name next. What's his name? The one that does the Denver and Rio Grande. He's usually
Brian,
yeah. I'm afraid they're going.
Iron Horse route.
Yeah, I'm afraid they're going to go after him next.
I doubt they will
because
because he's actually.
because it has the DR and GW in it. Does it?
Yeah,
Does it really have it?
it's Denver and Rio Grande Iron Horse route. Well, the thing is, Susan, I don't think the Iron Horse route is even open anymore. I think it's a fallen flag.
So is the Rio Grande.
Yeah, but there's an actual railroad that's operating. It's a tourist
Yeah,
line.
my railroad that I'm modeling is an actual railroad that's still operating. So yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
that's different with me. Yeah,
yeah. I don't think
because they're still an
Brian's
operating
is.
railroad. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Brian's is an operational railroad anymore. I think it's a fallen flag.
Because that's part of the Union Pacific now.
Yeah,
The Rio Grande.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've yeah. Union Pacific is just about monopolized five road names now, because they've got Chicago, Burlington, Northwestern, or Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy, Chicago Northwestern, Burlington Northern. They bought part of their lines, and I'm trying to think of who else I've seen that I remember hearing. There's two more I'm forgetting, I think, that I remember hearing about that they had pulled lines. They had pulled parts of the line
Yeah.
from them, or they bought up sections of their track lines. Because I know Union Pacific owns most of the Geneva subdivision, and then Metra took over all passenger service from Union Pacific, which that's why I'm having a hard time finding Chicago Northwestern anything road name. Although Broadway Limited has the Chicago Burlington and Quincy Makoto's out now, so I'm like, ooh. And actually, Ron's Trains and Things just did a review on it this week, and I was watching that. N.O.R.A, did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
I've been very busy this week, so I've not had any time.
Yeah.
That,
Nancy, did you see that?
That's why.
Kima, did you see it?
That's why I stay up all night, catching up on everything because I'm busy during the daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, Nancy, did you see that? Ron's Trains and Things did a review on the 482 from Burlington, or not Burlington, Broadway Limited.
I'll have to go and watch it.
Yeah, I posted on it. I was like, perfect timing on that review.
I believe I'm not even subbed to him. I'm gonna have to go and sub him and
yeah.
I think he's one of the channels. I think I must have overlooked or something. And yeah, because normally I'm a part of a lot of these channels. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the first, first 5 that I saw in when I came into the community. It was him, our cousin Vinny, Steve Brown of It's My Railroad, and Toyman and Sparky were like the first 5 that I ever found out about when I came in. And Vinny's actually one of the ones that helped. Between Vinny and Container Man, those two helped me build my original layout. Because Container Man was talking about my incline originally. He was thinking it was too much for the train. And I was like, it works fine with the diesel, which at the time the diesel actually worked, along with my Mini Trix, and then the Mini Trix blew its motor, and it's a trash can paperweight now. I ended up having to get rid of it because when I went to open it up, the chassis was actually cracked. But then again, it was a 25-year-old engine that had gone through 4 moves. So,
Yeah.
5 moves.
well, Sparky, did you break it?
Just work it and reverse it. Get a chicken, flip it and reverse it.
So I'm just letting you guys all know in chat, and I'll just announce it again one more time here. Yes, I have changed my name again. I got a copyright strike on my channel with a copyright claim from the Durango and Silverton Railroad, claiming that I was using their name. And they're still an operating railroad, and I can't use their name as for my name on YouTube. So I did have to cut it down to the Spirit of Colorado. That's about the best I could do to be able to keep modeling my railroad or having the name of my layout in there somehow. So anyway, so just to let y'all know, I changed my name because of a copyright strike.
All right. Yep.
And yes, they should have been happy that I was using their name, that I was giving them some attention, but apparently they didn't like that.
Yeah.
Synthesizer made of cheese.
Sparky, as far as the heat is concerned, it's hot. It's really hot. It's hot in here. It's hot outside. It's even hotter outside than it is in here. It's about 90 in here and about 93 outside. Woo.
I didn't even bother looking at what the temperature was here today. Where is my weather app?
It's hot.
There it is.
I don't like this really hot heat. It could stop at about 70, 75, and I'd be perfectly happy. But to go beyond that, man, screw that stuff.
Yeah, 75 to 80 with a light 2-mile-an-hour breeze, trade wind breeze would be great.
Peanut off.
Yeah,
it was 92 today here. It's 85 now.
Yeah, it is hot.
Feels like 87.
Feels like 100 here.
Yeah. Well, I don't have Rock Hill on that one. Or, I don't have Seattle on this one. But yeah, actually, I've got a uncle that lives up your way, Nancy. He's retired from the Navy and was at the sub base in, I think it was Portland, Seattle. Can't remember now. But he was up your neck of the woods.
SeaTac, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tacoma?
Huh?
Portland is down below us. So SeaTac is Seattle, Tacoma.
Yeah, I don't remember. 'Cause it was like probably 25 years ago that I came up there to see him getting command of his submarine. He was on a ballistic missile Ohio class. He was
Fire
Captain.
photon torpedoes.
Yep. He his sub was the USS Alabama. SSBN 741, I think it was.
Did you just say Alabama?
Yes.
And a 1 and a 2 and a... You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm holding up somewhat.
Yeah, Roy, that's why I'm total freelance. That way I don't get yelled at by anybody. I can run whatever I want on my layout. Of course, my philosophy was it's my layout. I'll run what I want to, and if you don't like it, I'll take my toys and go home. Uh,
Well,
oh,
I'm gonna continue doing my layout the way I want to do it. It's just that I can't. I just gotta be careful now that I don't use the name.
yeah.
Remember, this is YouTube, and this is their platform. We have to go with what they say.
It wasn't YouTube doing it. It was the
I
actual
know,
railroad coming after me, telling me sorry, but yeah, this is our name.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
That's what
surprised.
I'm saying.
With all the ones out using Union Pacific, I'm surprised they haven't gone after anybody and said anything about it. I mean, you've got Roy Smith from Panama. You've got 3 or
Yeah,
4
but
guys up in.
they probably got other things in the name itself because he's got Union
Yeah,
Pacific subdivision
yeah,
something.
Evanston subdivision. Yeah, and then you've got Union Pacific,
So
Geneva subdivision. But I mean, it's an active railroad line of both of them. Same with yours. You were doing Rio and Denver, you know, Silverton. It's an active line, but I mean, so's theirs.
yeah,
You know,
Hard, mate.
they just should have appreciated. I was giving their railroad some attention.
yeah,
It's all about the money,
yeah,
and they got the big time lawyers and all that stuff.
Yep, that's why I
But
went
they
ahead
don't
and downed it.
have the risk it.
yeah. No, I was
Right, my
actually half
time to shine.
expecting.
I've got to shoot. Thanks for having me, Nora. God bless you all.
All right,
All
see
right,
you,
Gamer,
gamer.
have a good one.
Oh wow, that was
That's
a
why.
quick
Yeah, that's why I'm still waiting for Games Workshop to come after me, because the reference to a copyrighted place in their gaming world.
Well, I just can't understand that. Why did they wait until now? I've been using that name for a long time now. Why now?
They probably
Oh,
just now stumbled across it, or somebody just brought it to their attention. I mean, it's like I'm half expecting to see a strike against mine because the guy Duncan Rhodes commented on his YouTube channel where I was saying I can't wait to see the painting tutorial that's coming out tomorrow from him for one of the models that he helped create for Games Workshop originally, and them see New Fenris Railroad and be like, oh, that's our name. What? But if they do, they do. Then I just drop it and come up with something else.
All right.
Or I'm sit down and I draft a very nice letter to Games Workshop saying, hey, I've been an avid gamer, tabletop gamer with your system from 1997. I've played Space Wolves since 3rd edition.
Hi,
I
Joseph.
love the whole, background of the Games Workshop world of Fenris being a basically feral style Earth that's basically a frozen ball of ice, and it's their version of the Vikings is where the Space Wolves come from. Their whole mystique is built off of the Vikings. So they're a lot of fun, and it's fun to model that. And I'm hoping to get the layout back where it was, because I was really close on the original layout. I almost had it where I wanted it. I didn't like the tunnel the way I had it, but I mean the layout was good. That's just the tunnel gave me problems, and then the tunnel was screwy, and I didn't like the rock face.
Right.
The rocks did not look right. So I've sat down over this past year and looked at different rock formations and stuff like that from different people. Luke Towan was one that I've been seriously looking over how he's done his rock faces. Ron's Chains and Things, I was checking a lot of his out. And then gaming wise, there's one called the Terrain Tutor out of England that I was watching. That was just, some of his board stuff is just amazing, but it's based on 28 millimeter scale, which is roughly HO. Wife's giving me all kinds of fun stuff.
Is she telling
The to-do list?
is she telling you to get off the computer and help me out with stuff?
No, she's just sitting there giving me a hard time, going stuff like that while I'm on a live stream. Come on in.
Hello.
This is my better half, the
You're
one
the
that keeps me
scary
in check. Yeah, scary half. Nah.
You get them, missus. You get them. Give him a wet willy in the air there.
She can't hear you, Nancy.
Yeah, she can't hear you, Nancy. I've got the headphones on. She was saying, "Give me a wet willy," like she does. Who is that?
Scott.
Scott. Yeah.
No, it's like that for the middle of the night when you're sound asleep and bugging you with the snoring.
You just got called out, dude.
Oh yeah, I'll admit I snore like I snore to beat the band. Yeah, when
oh yeah, William, I forgot to tell you, we're live. We're live on the air.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Scott Downey.
Yeah, Scott.
Yep. His wife, Cora, gives him a wet willy all the time.
Yep. We try and call her out for it all the time, too, trying to get her to do it. That's why he got to the point, you'll see him, he'll be like this when she's around. He'll stand with his hands on his headphones, trying to keep his headset on.
Okay, I have my window open a little bit, but I need to turn on my fan because it is like roasting turkey out here. It's just really killing me.
Roy says KCS at Horseshoe Curve. Woohoo!
Yep. Oh yeah, N.O.R.A, that's something else I was going to bring up. I found out one of the Renaissance festivals I was planning on going to isn't going to open this year, and I was kind of bummed. I was looking forward to a road trip. I was going to road trip to Bristol Renaissance Festival up near Chicago. And as far as I know, I don't know of any Renaissance festivals this year. Carolina's supposed to, but it's still, they're up in the air. It depends on what North Carolina does as to whether or not we open this year.
Yeah.
Mostly everybody else has said, we can't keep our participants safe, much less the patrons. So we're just going to go ahead and call the 2020 season a wash, and we'll start again next year in February.
Well, what I think is really sad is there's no baseball this year here. Can't see my Mariners play this year. Darn it.
Well, see, the Major League Baseball is going to start up the July 25th.
No, they're not. They're thinking about canceling the whole league for the whole season.
when did this happen? Because I just seen that they were.
Yeah,
See,
they're still gonna try for the opening for July 25th, but now they keep saying that it might not happen.
see,
Oh, okay.
I don't pay attention to the news. The news is garbage. I don't pay attention
But
to it.
they're saying that the stadiums will not be open this year. That everything will be virtual.
Oh, kind of like what NASCAR is doing
Yeah.
with
So even if they
between.
do play, we get to watch it
See?
virtually, but we won't be able to get to watch it live.
Oh, great! Fireworks are starting. The sun must have gone down. Damn it!
Ah! We have fireworks display tonight. Virtual. It's a virtual fireworks display.
Oh no, these are live fireworks. People are launching off in their yards because they're legal down here. Of course, they really don't need an excuse half the time. They'll start launching anytime.
Because I know they canceled the All-Star game for this year, but that's all I know. That's all I heard.
And they canceled football this year.
Oh, did they cancel football?
Mm-hmm.
No. Where do you get this news at? Because
our news, they're saying.
Oh, is Seattle foot? Oh, you're talking about the Seattle Seahawks?
Mm-hmm.
They've canceled the Seattle Seahawks season. Then
No, they will still play. It's just that they will play in an empty stadium. We have to watch them virtual. They're not opening up the stadium.
All right, kind of like what NASCAR did with Charlotte Motor Speedway, Daytona, and Talladega. They've been racing a few of the races there, and then they did Darlington.
But the thing is, is this your local news? Because
our local news. Because the CDC says because of the high amount of cases we're having out here, that they're saying it's just not a good idea.
Okay. See nothing. The New York Times saying the Washington Redskins might get a name change. Why now? Well, because of their sponsor. Because of the sponsor, money talks.
Yeah.
FedEx sponsors them, so FedEx is actually wanting them to change the name.
Yeah, because they were wanting to be more politically correct. Because they've been taught. Washington's been talking about changing the name of the Redskins for like 10, 15 years now.
Yeah.
They've been wanting to change it, and NFL was like, no, it's one of the founding teams. You're not changing it. The Native Americans love it. They've actually said, we don't mind them calling themselves the Redskins because that was what we were always known as.
Yeah, so, but you got a big sponsor like FedEx.
Money talks.
Because they got a stadium, FedEx something stadium, so they got that there. So that's in their name. So either, excuse me, either they say change the name, or else we're pulling our sponsorship away.
Right.
Yeah. Well, then you go find a new sponsor. Don't cave to the rich.
They are, but this is what Seattle's just, Seattle's really going back and forth on things right now. Sometimes they're saying, oh no, we're going to go ahead with the sports this year, and some are saying, oh no, you're not, and so it's going back and forth, and right now we're back on lockdown phase, so we're not even in phase 1 now.
Now.
Y'all went back to shelter in place?
Yep.
Now they're saying CBSSports.com saying the NFL PA board recommends canceling a preseason discussing player opt-out scenario with NFL per reports. KSL Sports saying report NFL PA board votes to recommend canceling 2020 NFL preseason.
Yeah, because the preseason goes to September. Was it September, October before the season actually kicks off?
2 days ago, NFL cuts 2 weeks of 2020 preseason schedule could end up canceling all preseason games.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's all. That's all I'm seeing on my end. Of course, I'll wake up tomorrow and they'll probably say the same thing.
Yeah.
You
I can
know,
have to look at our news
Well, see,
again.
that's like
Thing.
yeah, that's like
but
with Renaissance festivals. I think just about every festival, every major festival right now has closed. Like I said, the one in Carolina Renaissance Festival is still up in the air. They haven't made a decision because we're still waiting to see what North Carolina says. But see, our season doesn't open until first weekend of October.
Right.
So, and North Carolina's actually dropped down again on their confirmed cases. So, but then again, we've been in the top 5 states of having major spikes over the last 4 months too. So,
Right.
but
Yeah, but right now they're not saying much on our news right now. They're just saying the same old what they've been saying. They're not saying anything much different.
yeah,
so I'm making a disclaimer so that way nothing gets back on me. We don't know anything we don't know if anything's going to happen. I want to say nothing. Hello, Ron Brights.
hey
Hello,
Ron,
Robbie.
This is just talk.
yeah,
So
oh yeah,
don't.
this is all speculation of what we've heard through the media, and as we know, some of it is what it is. Everyone has their own opinions, and they're all throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Morning. Oh, that's right, Ron. I forgot. Ron's.
Yeah, Ron's in morning time right now. Even though
Yeah,
we're all in evening already.
yeah. Ron,
Morning,
where are
Ron.
you based at, Ron? Refresh my memory because I can't remember where you're located.
He's in
What
Australia.
Oh, is he
It,
Australia? Okay, he's one of our Australian crew. Okay.
yeah, he's in Australia.
I was going to say, I thought you were talking to me for a second. Like, look at my channel name. What state is that? I'm on the same side of the states as you are.
I know you're only about 8 hours from me. No, actually, yeah. Depending on what part of Ohio, yeah, you're only about 9 hours from me. Um, because I know I hit Cincinnati. See, I hit Cincinnati in 7.5 hours, I think it was. Because then I got lost coming out, going to 95 to go to Chicago. I made a bunch of stops on the way up to Elmhurst, but Elmhurst is about 12 to 13 hours.
I don't know. That's good, Ron
Oh,
B. And Joseph Gross says the opening day is his birthday. When's your birthday, Joseph?
well, when's the first day? When does football begin?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
pay
not
much attention to football normally. I'm not
actually if Gamer was still on here, I was about to say I'm not into pansy NFL. I watch rugby. Organized kill the man with the ball.
Ah,
You ever
my
watch a game?
birthday this month. All right, woohoo!
Nachos. Ooh. Yeah, you'll be paying for that later, Joseph. Leftover nachos. Wow.
Num 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 num. I love nachos.
Yeah. I got a bad habit of making homemade nachos. I'll get
With
Tostito
cheese.
Tostito
Oh,
the bite size round ones or the scoops. Yep, the tortilla chips, little round bite-sized ones, and big old bag of Mexican cheese, and throw it on the top of it with some salsa, and throw it in the microwave for about a minute and a half, like a minute.
Right? So, I don't know what I'm even going to do for my birthday this year because
All
everything.
right, that was a mistake.
Well, I did a
I didn't
live.
have the bag rolled up enough. They've gone stale. They're hard as a rock.
I did a live stream on my birthday.
All right, no, you didn't.
Actually, I could do a live stream on my birthday. It's on a Saturday, I think.
Is your birthday in July too?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm a Leo. The world revolves around me.
I'm a Cancer.
Mr. Jack, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Jack.
Jack, toot toot.
I got two words.
Stop that. Stop that. Sorry,
I got 2 words for you, Jack. Hello.
Bring what's his name back up.
I can't help it. It's force of habit.
God,
Although I still can't believe Jack ended up tearing his layout down. I thought
it's back up. He found it the other day. He's fooling with all of us.
Did you watch the recent videos?
Yeah, I did. I saw you had it back up. Yeah, because I commented on it. The one before it, where he was talking about dismantling it to make the second level, and I saw he was having to take apart part of the layout because he had to.
Hello, CSX.
He had to raise it up to get to the closet because he couldn't get into the closet branch without having to bend over double.
Hello, CSX GET44AC. Good to see you.
Yeah, Roy, I did see it was 2 levels. Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah, Jack was just pranking us as far as.
Well, that's a good way to do it, though. I mean, come on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Sunday this year. Actually, I probably won't do a live stream for my birthday. So I'll have to be at work at 5 o'clock in the morning. Leave for 5 o'clock in the morning for work. Uh-oh. Toy Man's here. There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Hello, Ron. How you doing?
Hi, Ron. Oh, how are you doing, Ron? And Ron, no. Oh, jeez. Jack, I'm sorry.
What?
Ron's picking on him now.
No.
He's going Jack.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
We always do that one.
I don't want to scare Jack off.
We're not going to scare Jack off. We're just going to get him riled up, and then you have to get the big stick out on us. I haven't seen the big stick in a while. It's been hiding again. We've all been good.
Hi, Jack.
Jack, language. You know. Oh, wait a minute. We're after 9 o'clock. We can go. We can bump it up now.
I don't know anymore.
Poor Ron.
All the kitties are asleep. Jack, I think he was already there. He was waiting for you to join him. Love you, Jack, 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 Jack.
Oh,
Jack just means that you have to get up on panel before Ron does. He's working on the new level, Jack says.
Yeah, working on the lower level. All right. Well, Jack, I'm still waiting for parts to come in. I've got 25 pounds of sculptor mold coming from Blink, and then I'm probably going to go to Home Depot or Lowe's this week and get probably 10 linear feet of extruded polystyrene foam, the white insulation board, because I've used it before in the past. I just got to remember to harden it before I put everything down. Ron, we have a room. We have quite a few rooms. We got this one going. I think Nancy has her own room. N.O.R.A has his own room. I've got 2 rooms. Ron Bryce was saying, get a room, you two. I was like, we all have rooms. Yeah, we all have rooms.
My room, I'm sitting in my room. This is the only room I have. I don't have any other rooms.
What I meant is we all have our own rooms that we're in. You're in your room, and my camera's messed up. I'm going to point at Nancy, and I'm pointing at N.O.R.A. It's like Nancy's over here.
CSX
I haven't figured out how to flip my camera.
CSX saying I'm going to go train watching on the 4th this year. Well, good luck to you on that one.
Good luck on that one. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out where the active lines are by me so I can actually go out and film some trains.
I was going to go film some trains today, but it's too hot.
Jack says stop buying foam. That stuff saves what purpose? Just buy paper liners.
Paper liners. Oh. No, Jack, I'm doing it for terrain. The track's actually going to sit on the wooden on the MDF board. I'm getting the foam for all my mountains and waterfall and all that stuff, and then also for the 40K the Games Workshop stuff that I've got. I gotta find 2mm MDF board from somewhere. I gotta find 2 to 3mm MDF board. And probably 2x2 sheets. Start looking that up on the internet again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Container Man, they're too flat in their layouts. Ron, what went over our heads? Using paper liners? No, I know what the paper liner is for. I just don't ever use it.
Place a layer of foam down, then you can create screen under the track.
Yep. That's actually what I had on the on my first layout. If you remember the corner closest to where the table is, I had a mountain with a waterfall coming off of it, and then I had a river coming off of it going up underneath the track. And I used I was building a girder bridge out of Games Workshop miniature pieces that I had left over. So that way I didn't have to put a bridge liner in or anything. But I think I'm going to end up doing a, I'll probably do girder bridges from Kato. If I end up, I don't know what. I'm debating whether or not to go Kato or not. Although that's something else, Nancy, I need to do. I need to find. I need to order from. Oh God, what? Yankee Dabbler is the only one I've seen so far out of the 4 online train stores that I deal with that has the Kato double crossover. Because I need to get 2 of those.
Train World. Did you try Train World?
Train World hasn't had them in for almost a month. Midwest Model Railroad hasn't had them in for like 6 months.
Did you try Amazon?
If I'm going to do it, I'd rather do it from a I'd rather do it from an actual brick and mortar store than Amazon. That's also why, I mean, because I could have got the 25 pounds of sculptal molds from Amazon, but I went with Blink because it's an actual store instead of dealing with Amazon. What'd I miss?
I'm just laughing. That's all. Go on. Go on.
I was looking at Container Man's.
I'm just Container Man says paper liner is for those people that can't use water-based glue like Elmer's glue. Just spray with water. All the glue up. Then you scrape it off with a scraper at Jet Check.
Yep. Actually, my original layout when I went to Flex Track was all put down with glue, all Elmer's glue. And when I decided to pull the track up, all I had to do was go through with a spray bottle and spray everything down. Of course, I also had a heck of a time with all the plaster that I had on the board. The plaster started cracking because all the extra water to it.
Joseph got a haircut.
Yeah, Joseph, I need a haircut. Of course, it's a mess today. What did Roy start now?
Toy Man. I mean, Ron. Roy was telling Ron to take his phone
with him to the toilet. Yeah.
Jeez. Oh.
There's my 2 cents. Just
yeah, but Jack, if you use Elmer's glue instead of using say like liquid nail or silicone adhesive, you don't have to worry about that. That's the one thing I like about the Kato track, because I can run a bead of glue along of it, rub my finger along it, and seal the track down. And then when I come back to when you want to pull it up, all you have to do is just spray water on it, even with your ballasting and everything. Yeah, but see, Roy, the problem is I can't use silicone in the house, because the off-gassing will set off the kids' asthma. That's why I can't use alcohol. I have to make wet water if I do it, which isn't hard to do. I actually forgot that Luke Talon did a video on it. For 1 liter of water to do wet water, use like 10 drops of dish detergent. Wood water-based glue works faster than any glue I've ever used. Jack, are you using gator glue or are you using oh shoot, I've got the wood glue. I can't think of what 50-50 white glue and water.
What are you
Yes.
gluing?
Yes, Ron. Talking about gluing down the track, Nancy. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I've done. I did a 50-50 glue mix of Mod Podge matte finish and water. And then I've done a 3-to-1. Oh, okay, Jack. Or Jack, Roy. No gator glue?
I use this stuff. When I need something really heavy duty, I
Now,
use.
if you
I don't
show,
know if you've ever, but it's the but damn. All right.
The T600 or T6000, Nancy?
It's the E6000.
Yeah, E6000. Yeah.
Yeah. I use that because it bonds to almost anything.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the Gorilla Glue. Roy, because I think they have a white glue. They have a PVA glue also. Where the heck did it go? That's the old one. Oh, there it is. This is my next batch of glue. Get the washable clear glue. Walmart for like $5 for a gallon. It only took me 2 layouts to go through this one. That was the white. Of course, I can't find glue all in a gallon jug. I think I'll check. I might check at Lowe's tomorrow when I go because I got to pick up a piece of sheetrock to fix my daughter's ceiling.
Sure, Roy. Sure.
Yeah, and we're not allowed to talk about N.O.R.A either, because Nora's the baby in the family right now. Nora's the youngest one in here right now.
Hey, you can talk about me all you want.
Yeah, we usually do.
All right. I'm going to go down. I'll bring somebody else up and I'm going down, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, there's
Hello,
Nick. Hello, Nick.
Hello.
Yeah, I know I can dilute it with water, Roy. That's why it's taken me 2 years to go through that. Sorry, reading the chat.
It's okay, Roy.
Yeah, Roy, we're contributing to the delinquency of minors. Actually, no, I take that back. Nora's not a minor anymore. He's over 21. I forgot.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm over. I can't talk, but I have my fair share. Trust me.
We flustered Nora. Yay!
Well, there's another YouTuber who sends me stuff too. So it's not Roy. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Okay, moving on. Hello, Nick.
moving on.
No,
Squirrel.
I can't believe I've been good for 2 weeks and I've been kicked off a stream tonight.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Who gave you the boot?
No, there's none of the channel. He dared me to do something, so I done it and they kicked me off.
Good grief. So Nick, how are things over on your side of the pond?
All right, busy.
They opened the bars yet?
I'm not going to no fucking bar. Oh, sorry, I'm not going to no bloody bar.
Nah.
When they want to do track and trace, where they take your name and address, and then
Really?
you can off.
Yeah.
I don't need to go to the bar anyway,
Yeah.
because I got 140 bottles of Bex in me computer room.
Ooh.
I won't be going to any bars for at least over a year.
Roy, why do I have a Queen song running through my head now reading your comment?
Hey N.O.R.A, you're all right. You drink the hard stuff, Mountain Dew.
Yeah, but I had a Mike's Hard Lemonade a few days ago.
Yeah, I'm drinking Mountain Dew myself tonight.
Well,
Actually, I just thought of something.
Oh, well, it's happy Independence Day. You what?
Thank you, Nick.
Oh, you mean Happy Trader Day?
Are you calling Trader Day?
I call it Trader Day.
Why?
U.S. independence? We became traders of England. We seceded the Union and basically went and fought you guys for it.
And you fought for your freedom.
Yeah, I know. They should have kept. They should have kept with England. I think we would have been a whole lot better off.
No, the UK.
But that's my opinion. The UK. All right, yeah, the UK. Yeah, it would be almost like Ireland then in a way, I think. Well, actually.
Well, just
I don't know.
Well, just look at the British. They did a Brit exit, or what do you call it?
A what?
A what?
The Brit exit.
Oh.
Oh, the Brexit. Oh, fuck that.
The Brexit. That was from the European Union. They didn't want to be part of the European Union.
Yeah.
So I don't blame them anyhow. It's kind of like the UN.
Well, that's how we did it back ago. We basically we left the
No.
No.
A lot different, N.O.R.A.
No, N.O.R.A. we did a lot more first before we finally looked at King Henry and was like, see you later, bye, we're done. Yeah, there was a lot of shooting off of the mouth and shooting off of guns involved in that one. That and what?
No, we were just getting pissed off being told what to do with our money.
Well, yeah.
Why the hell should we get told what to do by some bloody crowd?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, sorry, a European.
Yes. Yeah, I was doing a family history on some stuff and tracing the Irish side of my family, and we had a whole lot of fun in that side of the family. Most of my wife's family ended up in Utica, New York, in an Irish community, and one of her uncles, they knew he came through Ellis Island. They knew where he left from Ireland. They knew what town he came from, but they were trying to trace the route back. and there was like 6 towns that don't exist anymore because the English burned them to the ground trying to catch the guy. So he was evidently one of the higher ups with the Julian Front at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are getting kind of exciting now, Squirrel. It's after 9 o'clock. We can get into all the fun stuff.
Hey, N.O.R.A, can I swear now?
I don't know if he's moved it up to R, but probably. We have said all the kiddies have gone to bed.
I don't know. At this point, I don't know anymore.
If you say no, I won't swear.
All right, I'll be right back.
N.O.R.A.
Yes, Nick. So
Can I swear?
How's the lawn cutting business going?
Be all right when it stops bloody raining.
Mm-hmm. Well, do me a favor. Send it over here. We're in a drought over here now.
No, we don't need any more rain.
Well, here in Ohio, it's dry. The grass is turning brown.
Yeah, I don't want any more rain
wiping your
in
bloody
North
ass on the
Carolina.
grass then. N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
Buy some bloody toilet paper to wipe your ass. Stop using the grass. I need some chocolate.
Oh, come on. Damn, where's the church key when you need it? Ha, got it anyhow. Carabiners work great. Oh, crap, I ripped it. Oh, well, gotta get a new carabiner now. Oh, well, took a chunk out of that. And here's to you. Nick, are you eating potato chips?
No.
Who's got the potato chip bag going?
No, it's me getting all my chocolate.
Okay. Oh, God, it's been a while since I've had draft stout. I forgot I had them in the refrigerator.
I'm meant to be on a bloody diet.
What are you drinking?
Why? Oh, Guinness Draft Stout.
Oh, you can keep your Guinness.
I love it.
Fucking hate this stuff.
That and Hornsby. Which one was it? Oh, he's got the apple cider.
Mm. I'll drink buckets of cider, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, I won't bring Angry Orchard or Hornsby in the house. I won't ever get one. I'll have to hide it from my wife.
Yeah, but like over here, do you get all that gut rot cider?
Which one?
Where it's
What
all
gut
chemicals.
No, because I think Angry Orchard. What was the other one? Hornsby. Both imports, but I don't. Yeah, I stay away from most of the other ones. Of course, that was the other thing that the local grocery store by us finally started carrying Chaucer's mead after so many people were requesting it after the Renaissance Festival the first few years here. That was something else that I had to stay away from. I'll talk about making my gut rot. Oh.
No, like what we call gut rot over here. It's like all the cheap and nasty cider where it's like £1 a bottle.
Oh yeah.
It's what all the alkies drink.
Yeah, we've got that here. It's there's like dollar wines called Mad Dog 2020. Boone, what was it? Oh god. Boone's Farm. There's another one. They're like $1.50 gas station bottles for like a 20-ounce bottle.
Yeah.
I'd rather drink NyQuil. Get the same effect. Yeah.
Hey, Joseph, get your ass up on the panel.
He's heading out. Yeah, Joseph, have a good one.
All right, Joseph, have a good one.
No, it's not that. It's just because I'm here.
I would tell him to have a crack of a time, but
Yeah.
sorry. Like I said, I went to bed about 1 o'clock last night. Dog had me up at 6 o'clock this morning. And I've been up ever since. It's like,
Yeah, don't you just love that when that happens?
Oh, believe me, I've threatened to turn him into a nice fur carpet a few times.
Who's that?
My Malamute that I own. Because of the fact that I'll leave to go to work at 5:30, and usually by 6 o'clock he's sitting at the door whining. And my wife's like, "What happened?" And she'll look over, she'll be like, "Oh, Bill's gone to work. Great. Dog wants to go out now and make sure he's all right. Waiting for me to come back in the house." It's like, "Yeah, I'll be back at 6 o'clock tonight, dog. Go away."
No, my mate's dog makes me laugh because he's got the Newfoundlands. That's him.
Oh.
Him there.
Yeah.
Call him slobber chops.
Yeah. It's like English bull mastiffs. They're
No,
nothing
it's
but
Newfoundland.
Yeah, but I'm saying the
yeah.
English bull mastiffs are slobberfests too.
But he doesn't growl or anything. I've actually seen where there's a dog comes in, starts barking at him, and he's there like that, looking down, and he sits on top of him. No, he literally sits on top of him.
I've seen Newfoundlands do that before. They don't care. They're like, my body weight's bigger than yours. I'll just lay down on top of them.
No, it's like down where I live, local supermarket. This is going back, last year? And I go, "Do you mind if I stroke your dog?" And he goes, "What, you're not scared of him?" And I go, "No." And he had me bloody arm in. "Oh, you got someone there." "Oh, don't, he'll bite you, And I go, "Oh, piss off, you silly cow." And he had my arm in the mouth.
Yeah.
And do you know the only thing that I got on my arm was slobber.
Yeah.
And I was there. I told my mum I'll only be about 20 minutes. I was there for an hour and a half making a fuss of the dogs.
Yeah. You had a friend of mine that had wolves, and they used to do that. None of them would bark. None of them would growl. Occasionally they would howl, but they'd grab you, but they would never break skin. And they'd end up putting their 210 pounds on you and laying down on you, not letting you go anywhere. And mine was the worst behind it. Because I went over to my friend's house where they were staying, and her dad was gone, and he was coming in the next morning, and I came in through the dog door because I couldn't find the spare key. He couldn't find me that next morning. I wasn't in the spare room. He saw my car, so he thought I was in his daughter's room. So he goes in there and looked for me in there. She's like, "No, I hadn't seen William yet." He comes back in the foyer where the dog pile is, and there's 15 wolves holding me down. Mine, the only way he saw me was mine had my hair in his mouth and had me by the back of the neck. They never broke skin. Wow. Not a single one of them. They didn't tear my clothes. They didn't anything. They grabbed hold and laid down, and they were playing. But Nanook wouldn't have broke skin anyhow.
No, but
'Cause he went through canine training at police academy here, and they used him as an interdiction dog. They'd send him in to get guys out that went and barricaded themselves in places. I'd seen him pull a guy out that was like 375 pounds of solid muscle, and he's dragging him out by the seat of his pants. Guy's freaking out, but he never broke skin, never ripped the man's jeans. He grabbed hold of him and started dragging him out of the house.
no, there was one of me friends. He used to be a police dog handler, or what you call canines.
Right.
And he was telling me that they were chasing after someone one day, and there's two of them. One gave up, and the other one just kept on fighting. And he just let the dog loose, and the dog bit him, and he just carried on fighting. And he goes, "Just stop."
Yep.
Do you know how many stitches he ended up with?
None.
172 stitches.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he was fighting with. Oh, he was trying to pull away from the dog. Once the dog grabbed hold of him, yeah.
He punching the dog, kicking it, and the dog was just ripping him apart.
Yeah.
And they were like saying, "Oh, it's dangerous dog, dangerous dog." I made a bloody fuss of it.
No, the dog's not dangerous.
Dangerous dog. I don't know what my ex-girlfriend was.
Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend was a dangerous dog.
Yeah, no, I hadn't.
No, I
Thank you, Nightbot.
Go on, sorry.
I was just reading Nightbot saying current date and time is July 3rd, 2020, 9:37 p.m. Eastern. Negative 4 Greenwich Mead.
Elliot saying, interesting story, William.
Yeah.
What, do you play with toy trains as well?
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah. I also work on, I have a slight plastic crack addiction too. I do tabletop miniatures. I've been working on about 25 of those today.
Oh, do you make them, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they come like this.
You glue them together so you don't actually make them.
Yeah, I have to glue them and put them together. But I paint them up and all.
Oh, that's good.
That's the base for one of them. Actually, the model down here in the bottom is one that Games Workshop doesn't even produce anymore. They quit making them, but I actually found a box of them when I was up in Chicago last year. I've got like 9 of them that I haven't used. They're pewter miniatures, but it's one of their armies they did in plastic now. But they I hadn't. There's a Hero Forge is a 3D manufacturer of miniatures. You can create and design your own miniature. I've got probably about 6 or 8 different designs that I'm gonna have done with them whenever I manage to get a SLR printer that doesn't stink up the house. I can find a vegetable-based resin.
Yeah.
But that's. I think Egu has one, but I haven't looked into it in probably the better part of a year. I'll wait for the prices to come down a little bit more and them to get a little bit more manufacturing out of the way. And then I'll start doing miniatures again like that, because I can get the STL file from that company for like $7 as opposed to $30 to have them produce the miniature, and then I can splice it however I want and get the seams a lot better than what they were putting out. Because they were talking about what was it, 0.100 millimeter on one of their things that they were saying it's kind of got some mold line marks in it, and I'm like, I'm not going to spend $30 on a miniature and then have to spend 3 days filing it down.
Yeah.
I've because the model's going to be basically that size, and then trying to freaking do stuff, go in and file detail out from that. It's like, no.
I gotta admit, you get on with me mate's brother because he's into all them miniatures.
Yeah.
He's got a 4-bedroom house, and 2 of the rooms has got his models in.
Yeah. That's actually, I've got a whole, what, 6 shelf display case that's nothing but Warhammer miniatures. Actually, it's all 40K stuff. I just got rid of
I love watching
Army.
their films on YouTube, Warhammer.
Yeah. What are you talking about, them painting the miniatures in that, or their
No, the films that they have on YouTube.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know which ones you're talking about now.
Yeah, with all the Space Marines and the Plague Marines and that.
Yeah, my favorite was watching the Imperial Knight walking through the Gothic ship. I showed that to my son and was like, oh, I would love to build a diorama of that set where they were showing that Imperial Knight walking through the, with the walls and everything like that. But actually, one of the ones I plan on doing is I plan on doing a baseline of from my army. Their quote unquote citadel is what I plan on building on a diorama of for the Space Wolves. I just got to find. I'll have to find it on Google again. See if I can find an image of it, because it was in White Dwarf magazine. A guy did a 4x8 table, and a good 2.5 feet of the table, 4 foot wide, was like 4.5 foot tall of mountainside.
Yeah.
That they had done, and then when you walk around the backside of it, it's all open and tiered out levels of the Space Marine base. And I was like, I'm looking at the detail of the diorama and going, oh, I so want to do something like that. But 20 years ago, when I quit doing tabletops, I was actually going to do one like that, and then I ended up not doing it. I just got back into modeling probably, well, actually, when I started this channel, when I turned it into New Fenris Railroad, like a year and a half ago, when I started doing the train layouts, is when I finally picked up my brushes again and actually decided to start doing models again. And I've gone in and repainted three of my armies. One I kept, and 2 of them I've actually gotten rid of now. I've actually gotten rid of two 2,000 point armies. Actually, one wasn't even 2,000 points. One was more. It was 150 models in that set that I ended up gifting to a friend of mine for his birthday. So he was wanting to play that army, but didn't have the money to do the Army upright. And I was like, well, happy birthday. Here's my 2000. Here's all my models from what was it, 98 that I had done. They were all pewter miniatures. And it was 150 models in a box that I gave him. And he actually took that Army and went to 2 national tournaments, and then went and made it to the final round of Games Workshop's what is it? Art Boys tournament in Chicago. He ended up going there with that Army, which was funny because the guy's store that they had it at actually recognized the models as mine. And he goes, wait a minute, did you have William paint those models? And he's like, no, they're William's models. He gave them to me. And the guy called me like a week later. He was like, I can't believe you did that. I was like, hey, they were collecting dust for the last 15 years. I wasn't going to do anything with them, so I decided to give them a new home. It's kind of like all my original N-scale stuff. Gave it a new home to my nephew. Now I wish I had it back. 400, close to 400 and something feet of N-gauge track. Probably 12 different turnouts and controllers.
Yeah.
8 locomotives and a power pack, but it was all DC. God forbid try and run that now. Actually, yeah, it was 8 trains because I had four lines. I had two trains per line, and I could run it as one continuous line or 4 individual lines, depending on how I turned the turnouts. Kind of like how I had the board before, where I had my 4x6 layout, and then I turned 2 turnouts and I turned it into to the 4x8. Which, that's something else, N.O.R.A. I plan on doing. Redoing the expansion as 2x4 shelf layout. I'm doing basically T-track setup for it.
You are going to be busy.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go and get my head down.
All right, Nick. Have a good one.
All right, Nick.
Hello, Jacob J.
Go get some sleep, Nick.
I always say that, but I'll probably be back up again in about half an hour.
Yeah.
All right, Nick. Have a good one.
All right, Nick.
Mate.
Yeah, that's the other thing, N.O.R.A. I was looking at is actually that's how these are set up anyhow. It's T-track setup. It's 1.5 or 2 inch by 1 inch pine with half inch MDF board, and then when you put the 1 inch polystyrene on it, it comes out right at the 4 inches for the track height from the tabletop, which but it's trying to keep it in scale and setup is just a pain in the butt. Because I haven't figured out how to run the bus line through. That's the only thing that gives me problems, is being able to run each one powered. So I was like, never mind. I started figuring out, I was like, the amount of track that I had on there, I can keep the power on the main layout on my spur track turnout and not have to worry about powering anything on the expansion unless I have turnouts. And then I'll just bring the controls for the turnouts out of the other board. So sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Uh,
Just an interesting night tonight.
yeah. Yeah, definitely has been a interesting night. Mainly because of the fact that I just now started hearing fireworks again. It's like,
Oh, you know, it's the 4th of July. Might as well let us celebrate it. You know, I don't know why people complain. Oh, there's.
oh, I don't.
It's just like
I don't. I don't complain about the fireworks because, like I said, they're legal down here, 24/7. So
yeah,
it's like birthdays, anniversaries. About it, I start launching.
Yeah, well, people, they're just, I was out there by the tracks last night about, 8:30, and they were just shooting them off. Somebody was at their house every 20
Yeah.
minutes, bang, bang, like, oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I probably won't be, of course, there's no fireworks where I'm at, but I mean, other towns are doing fireworks tomorrow, but I'd
Yeah.
probably be right here,
Yeah, they've got the city of TGK is doing theirs, but I think they're I don't know if they're doing it virtual or not, but I know they were I think they were saying just watch it from your yard because the way where they launched the fireworks from, you can pretty much watch them from anywhere in the neighborhood. So it's a whole lot of fun, but we won't bother because they're doing it virtual or Nancy, you hadn't turned it off yet. I heard that delay. I was like, wow, do I sound that bad? Ew.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll learn how to do this yet.
I was one of those, forgot my southern redneck comes out every once in a while. Forgot how thick my accent is sometimes because I don't ever hear it
Yeah.
until I listen to one of my videos and go, God, do I sound that bad?
No, I sound that bad.
No, you don't.
Mhm.
You actually do not have a Midwest accent. I'm surprised. Now, my cousin's up Chicago way? Yeah. Of course, they pick on me about my accent. And I looked at them and I was like, stop. I was like, could be worse. We could be picking on Patrick. My cousin Patrick Mahoney he's from Dublin, Ireland. Been here almost his entire life and still has a thick Irish accent. He just moved back to Ireland 2 years ago now, I think. Which his wife, my cousin, actually posted on Facebook about them buying a house in a totally different area than where he grew up. And while they're looking at buying the house, here comes this older gentleman walking down the road to see his new neighbors. It come to find out it's his old childhood friend from grade school. It's like, we go to Ireland, you haven't been here in almost 20 some odd years, and you run into a childhood friend who happens to be your neighbor now. It's like, good God, I can't take you anywhere
Don't you love it
without
when
you
that
knowing
happens?
somebody.
Huh?
Don't you love it when that happens?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like, my cousin used to hate that because we'd go around Elmhurst, and half the time we'd go around town. Everyone's always like, how's Loretta, how's Alan, talking about his mom and dad. And it's like, I hate it when they bring up mom and dad and asking how things are. And I was like, Steven, you have to understand, they've lived in the same town for 50, 60 years. You're going to have that. Everybody knows them. It's like it didn't matter where in Elmhurst I went. I always heard, how's the Chambers family? How's the Schneegus family? My dad's two sisters. I was like, hey, I'm the oddball of the family. And they're like, what? I was like, I'm the baby brother. I'm the Sullivan clan that they came from. And they're like, oh, wait a minute. You're the one that moved south? I was like, yeah, I'm the crazy cousin from North Carolina.
Right.
At which point they're like, oh, we thought you had a weird accent. I was like, no, y'all have a weird accent for me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, they have that nice Midwest, middle of nowhere accent. And here I got the thick Southern accent, especially when I came out of Columbia, South Carolina. Grade school, my accent's actually toned down over probably the last 20 years of being in construction. A lot of it depends on who I'm around and how long I'm around them. If I hang out with a couple of my friends from England and that, if I'm on the phone with them, or even my couple of friends from Ireland, if I'm on the phone or on the live stream with them too long, before I know it, I've got the accent up. It's like it just comes up, just rolls off, and then it'll take me about 3 days to get rid of the accent. Worst time of the year for me is between mid-September to Thanksgiving, because that's when we're all gearing up for Renaissance Festival down here. So for 8, 9 weekends a year, I'm wearing a kilt and basically pulling a Scottish Irish accent. Of course, it's real funny when I get somebody who's from Dublin trying to place me in Dublin, and then I have the one who sees me in the kilt who's from Scotland who's calling my accent out. It's like you look the perfect part of a Scottish Highlander, but your accent's off. And it's like, hi, my lady, I know it's off. I hadn't learned how to swim, so I hadn't crossed the channel yet to come over to Scotland. I'm sorry. Oh, the poor lady was in stitches. She laughed for 3 days.
Yeah.
That was on a Saturday morning. She got my cab at like 10 o'clock in the morning. And her friend was close with everyone at festival. Told me she laughed slap till Monday morning when she got on the plane to go home to Scotland. And she ended up writing a long email to a festival talking about how much fun she had with the Scottish cabriolet drivers. I was like, hey, at least she enjoyed it, because considering I about hit 4 people because they wouldn't get out of my way. Because she was not a small woman. Love her to death, but that's why I'm no longer allowed to pull the cabs. I threw my back twice in one season, and the one that runs entertainment was told me basically, you're not allowed to break yourself. You're not allowed to run the cabs. You are going to manage the cabs, get them rides, show them how to work the cabs and all. Tell them what they can and can't get away with. And I was like, okay. You mean what I can get away with or what they can get away with? Because there's more stuff I could get away with 20 years ago than they can get away with now.
Right.
Of course, there's a lot of one-liners I had back then that they were to let out now, they probably wouldn't have a job. Oh, man. Well, Nancy, hopefully by the 1st of August, I'll be able to actually have trains running again. Because right now,
on it again.
right now, that's my layout.
Not much there.
Yeah, I had to take all the pink foam up. But actually, that's the thing I like about the Cauto track. If I really wanted to run my trains, all I have to do is throw the track on it, plug it together, hook it to the DCC, and actually no, I don't even have to hook it to the DCC. All I have to do is put the is plug into the three-way, because the three-way is still plugged up. I think I say that now that I think about it. Is my three-way still plugged in to the DCC? Yes.
I'm not tearing up my layout again until I absolutely have to, but it's not going to be torn up again.
I didn't have a choice. I kind of had to pull mine up because of off-gassing fumes.
Yeah,
I had to get this stuff out.
And I apologize here. I guess I need to do some catch to do on your channel, William.
Huh?
I was just saying, like, I think I need to do some catching up on your channel here. I'm looking at it like, oh wow, because your last video was June 25th, and I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, I need to. Actually, I haven't bothered with. Actually, I think the last 3 videos I put out, were. Oh God, I gotta even look. I know 2 of them were. One of them was a shout out about getting the chop it and the cutter, and then the other one was the. I was talking with Boxcar Benny about using plaster for roads, and they were asking about it cracking and all. I was like, no, you use it like you do the shape it or not shape it, the hydrocal smooth it.
Right.
You mix it up just like you would smooth it, and you can actually get 3 pounds of 5-minute set plaster for like $5 at Lowe's and Home Depot.
I use plaster
as
cloth.
Opposed to what is it, $12 to $15 for Shape It and Hydrocal from Woodland Scenics. It's the same stuff, but it sets quicker.
I use plaster cloth, but I also use shaper.
Yes.
I use shaper sheet too. I'm making a mountain tunnel out of shaper sheet on my layout, but it's only on the one side, and then I'm using some shaper sheet through the middle of my layout to make another mountain through the middle of my layout. But I have some plans in mind to make my own homemade plaster mountains. I'm going to be making some plastic, or not plaster, plaster mountains. I'm going to be plastering some mountains of my own, making my own plaster mountains to put on each side, one in Durango and one in Silverton, and I'm going to make my own plaster mountains and paint them up, and they're going to look really good.
Yeah.
The layout, but
actually, the plaster cloth, I got to look underneath the table.
I use plaster cloth a lot.
Darn it, I don't have the bag on it anymore.
But I use a lot of plaster cloth, a lot.
Yeah, because Midwest Model Railroad had.
That's what for years I have a lot of plaster cloth.
Yeah. Yeah, they had 12-inch by what was it? 100 feet rolls.
I'll be making
12 inches.
Out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought 4, and I went through 3.5 just on the expansion.
Well,
I'm a little upset at myself. I went through 3 rolls of plaster cloth on that layout, and I may have to throw it out. I don't know. I have to see when I pull it out if it's still usable. Because when I pulled the track up, some of the plaster cloth pulled up, but I think it's still got some of the.
I'm just going to be getting some regular foil. I bought some just regular foil at the store the other day, and I'm going to form it into a mountain,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna pour the plaster in there. I have plaster. I do have some hydrocal here, and also plaster of Paris. Actually, it's plaster of Paris. I think is what I got here, and I'm gonna pour that into the foil mountain mold, and and uh, and then I'm gonna make my own mountain that way. And then when it's completely dry, I'll take the foil off. It'll be a nice mountain, and
Yeah.
I can take it and paint it up and stuff like that. And I'm going to do one for each side of my layout.
It'll weigh a ton.
So.
Because well, actually, hydrocal's not bad. It's not as heavy as plaster.
No, it's not as heavy as plaster. And plaster of Paris is not that heavy, but it's like hydrocal. It's the same substance as hydrocal.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
So,
that's why.
And I got $5 off of it at my local Ace Hardware.
Mm.
So
yeah, one of the layout boards I need to redo. When I redo it, because I went in and instead of using the
but I do have
4% grade risers. Yeah, that stuff's great. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
I did. Actually, I bought the learning kit from Woodland Scenics with that in it to do roads, and then I turned around and bought one jug of that and a whole roll of the Smooth It tape, and ended up doing. Actually, I had done the roads for scale for 40K miniatures, and I did a road system for one of the stores that I used to game at all the time.
Right.
Had close to, it was what, 100 linear feet of roads done in 2-foot sections. They were 2 foot long by, I think it was 8.5 inches wide. Yeah, 8.5 inches wide, and they were modular. So you could, I mean, I had 4-way intersections, 5-way intersections, T intersections. I had one 5-point for a square that had a monument in the center of it, so you could put a statue on it.
Right.
Well,
I'm going to have a mountain that's going to be splitting the back track on the lower track.
Mm-hmm.
From the rest of from the upper track. So there's going to be a mountain. I'm going to do a mountain on this side, and it's going to curve all the way around. And it's going to divide my lower track from my upper track, so that it looks like the upper track train is going between two mountains.
Okay. Yeah, kind of like what I was going to do with mine, where I had that tunnel. You know, part of me actually wants to break down and spend the $500 to I can't remember if it was Woodland Scenics or Woodland Scenics for the Scenic Ridge layout.
All right.
It's like almost $600, but it's every piece of terrain that you need to do the entire layout, and it's already it's pre-set up with the risers and everything to do it. But I was like, no.
Yeah.
Because I don't plan on using any of the foliage. So I was like, really all I need is the base plate that shows the track layout, the risers for the mountain, and
Yeah, I got my riser.
yeah, and I was like, I really don't need any of it.
And I'm
The rest
going to
of it
be
I
in the
could do away
forest.
with.
a fall forest canopy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be doing that, and I got be making like my own trees and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
got. I don't
Oh,
know if you
yeah.
can see the
Yeah.
forest canopy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the autumn leaves forest canopy. I think that's what is that what Jimmy at DYI and Digital used? I can't remember if he did that or if he ended up making his own. That's another one that drives me nuts when I saw his layout. It's another one that does actually he did Kato Unitrack also, but once he got done with it, you can't tell it's Kato Unitrack. Once he based it and did his did the ballasting of the track and everything, you can't tell that it's. That's what I always get on Toyman about. It's like if Kato track is done right, you won't know it's Kato Unitrack. Because I know when I first saw Roy Smith's Evanston subdivision, I didn't realize he was using Kato. Or even Mike Pfeiffer. Mike Pfeiffer uses Kato track on his layout.
Right.
And I had no idea it was Kato Unitrack until he was talking about the double crossover. Because he added the double crossover onto his track, and I was like, wait a minute. You're running Kato? Oh my God. That's wow, dude, nice. Sitting here getting completely brain fried on seeing it.
Right.
Oh, Ron, you're back? Or did you... It was like Ron's back, Jake's back, Jacob's back.
The chat has not moved for at least a good 20
Yeah,
minutes.
it hasn't moved. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just realized.
The
Yeah, the timestamp
chat
on it
is
is
good.
9:49.
I know it's a holiday weekend, but either that or I'm just
Well, it's dark now where a lot of people are, and they're probably watching virtual fireworks.
Yeah. Yeah. East Coast.
We're having our virtual fireworks show tonight instead of tomorrow. We're having it tonight. They're doing it virtual. They're going to have a display from Tacoma or something like that, or somewhere way across the state, and they're going to be doing a virtual live stream.
Oh, okay.
So, and they're going to have everybody doing the virtual thing because all of our summer events, all of our fireworks for the 4th of July, everything are canceled.
Yeah.
So they're doing a virtual thing tonight for us where they're going to live stream on, I think it's Facebook tonight.
no,
For everybody.
not everybody's on Facebook.
When Ron or when Roy brought up that he was sending me stuff on Facebook,
I think they might even do it over TV too. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I think they did say something about it being on Como tonight. So.
Oh, okay.
Right now, we got helicopters all up in the air and everything like that because the protesters are back out there screaming and yelling again.
Oh, good grief!
Yeah, well now they're out there route. I can't talk. Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because Trump's out there right now. He was speaking.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. Didn't the motorcyclists show up to try and curb their?
No. I guess that wasn't real. It was just a made up story.
Really?
Somebody made that story up. It's fake.
Oh, okay.
Not everything on the internet is true.
Well, I know that. It's like them talking about storming Area 51 at one point. It's like, yeah, good luck with that, guys.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot.
That's a military. It's a military. It's a military installation, and their fencing is marked. Use of deadly force is authorized. So yeah, cross that line if you really want to. You'll be wearing an M16 to the chest. If they're nice, they might just decide to let what my friends call Avon call on you, which is the 50 cal sniper rifle that's sitting a quarter mile away that decides to reach out and touch you.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have to hit you with the bullet. He's just got to get close.
Yep.
Did
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I need to get me some dinner here pretty soon. Hungry.
I had to go up and get a drink. About to fall asleep. I just realized Liam, my son's still up, and it's that's right. He goes to bed at 10:30. It's weekend. He gets a late night tonight. Usually it's like 9 or 10.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's
only 10:17.
Yeah, it's 10:17 East Coast time. Yeah, there hadn't been anything posted on chat since 9:50.
She's still on. Donna's still on my Hangouts.
Maybe just on my end. I don't know.
I will talk to you later about that. I think I know what's going on, so I will talk to you later.
All right.
After you end the stream, Jake will talk.
Jacob J's back. Welcome back, Jacob.
It must just be my end.
She's still on mine.
Refresh.
Yeah, well, maybe it's just it looks weird on my end.
All right.
Donna's there. He's there. So
it's all right.
All right. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off.
All right.
Before I pull a Ron.
That's okay. It's okay. You can pull. It's okay. You can pull a Ron. We'll highlight you.
No, I'm not pulling a Ron. What the heck?
Go ahead. You're highlighted.
Oh.
So go ahead and pull her on.
Oh. Yeah. Of course, I don't have the beer cap sound for my text tone when everyone starts texting me trying to wake me up. Now, my wife just sent me a text. It's a photo. It's a picture of a dimming switch down almost at the floor, probably about 18 inches off the floor next to a electrical outlet. Says all I said to the electrician was I wanted to be able to dim the lights, lights down low.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, it's sitting probably about 18 inches off the floor.
Do you see your name?
Look at your name, William.
Sleeping, be very quiet. Yes.
Actually, it says be very quiet.
Yeah.
He misspelled it again, as he did with as he did with he meant to write peaches and he wrote the other one instead.
Oops.
No, it's quiet. It's peach.
Peach, huh?
It's peach language. You don't know peach language. It's quiet.
But he wrote pecker instead of peaches.
Autocorrect is so much fun sometimes. Although, I do remember that.
We'll let
I
him
remember
get that
that.
down.
No, I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jacob. Yeah, Toyman number 2. I just realized the chat started back again.
Oh, I'm taking day talking.
I don't know.
Yeah, besides, I got to get my son to bed here in about 10 minutes anyhow. I got to take his computer back upstairs, or his laptop back upstairs and all.
Yeah.
All right, well, you have a good one.
You too, guys.
Take care, William.
You too, Nancy. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Jacob J.
Yeah.
So, just you and me now.
I know.
So,
how's the weather?
hot. Hot.
Well, yeah. I mean, look what we got on Hangout.
I got the fan on me right now. So, but the clouds are going to start coming in pretty soon. I can see some high clouds starting to kind of roll in. And I'm talking high clouds. They're way up there. So
Kelly's watching.
yeah, I know you are, Kelly. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to him. And Container Man's still here. Plane. Get a room. Get a room, Kelly. Yep, get a room with him.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I'm in my own bubble. See, I'm my own bubble.
And I'm in my own bubble.
See? There we go.
Oh. Kelly says I have to stay all the way over here.
Touch.
I did check my Twitter. Did you not see what I wrote? Do I need to check it again?
You should say, Roy, check your Twitter messages.
I'm pretty sure I responded back. I mean,
she says she responded back, but she forgot to send it back.
oh, well, he wrote me back. Okay, so he sent me, oh, wow. Oh, okay, I'm jealous now. He's got a real grand car. I'm jealous. The Hopper. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, Jacob J. Nothing sounds right anymore.
The Rio Grande 2-bay Hopper. Wow.
Lucky you.
No, it's lucky him. Lucky him. Here, hold on. I'll turn off my green screen so I can show ya. But anyway. See if I can get it closer to the camera. But there you go. And my camera is not going to focus. Focus camera. So, yeah, it's not going to focus. But it's a 2-bay hopper. So, anyway. Nice. And two scared animals. Yeah, the fireworks. Just make sure they're secure, Roy, and keep them calm. I think they'll do okay. Poor things. The 4th of July is always the hardest on animals.
Hey, do me a favor. Send the rain over here, Jacob J. Please. Oh. Hold on. This just in. We have breaking news. Here,
I can share it. Hold on a second. Let me get to Twitter.
Hold on.
Are you doing it?
He sent it to me too.
Okay, both the cat and the dog and the train? Yep, there's that 2-bay hopper. Sweet. Love it. Sweet. Now show the puppy and the kitty.
That's only if he sent it to me.
Oh well, he sent it to me, so I can always go in there and share it. Couple of scared animals, poor things. Here. Hold on, so let me share screen.
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
See? Why?
Well, look.
What?
Look who's sharing.
Oh, you're sharing screen. Oh, jeez. Well, fine.
I like this one better. Oh, you took it off.
Sorry, I was trying to take mine off.
Well, I tried telling you, nope.
Oh.
Okay, Jacob J, I'm gonna go to the corner. I'll be right back.
This time of year is always hard on animals.
Yep.
They don't like that booming and firecracky sound. They just don't like that.
Yep. Echo. Hello.
Hello?
Testing. Hello.
Mute your mic and I'll say hello.
You're good. Yes. Roy is taking over the show again.
Get your butt up here and take it over, Roy.
Containment 68. Well, I only got a half hour left. I'm calling it at 11. Dave Larson, hello. This has been an interesting stream.
I think is the stream Lisa doing tonight? Isn't that a members only stream tonight?
Who?
Lisa.
No, the Ken and Lisa are doing a collaboration at 11. So that's 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So that'll put me at 11.
Yeah. When do you leave again tomorrow? Right early in the morning, like at 3 a.m. Like you usually leave during that time.
Is he at home?
Yeah.
Because I know he had a couple doctor's appointments this week, or was that last week?
Um, I'm not sure.
I have to watch. I have to watch this week's videos.
So. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But last week doctors. Okay. I don't know what day it is anymore.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to me, I think it's Sunday already. That's why I'm live tonight. It's Sunday for me. I don't
It's
know.
Friday for me. I think, isn't it? Isn't it Friday tonight? There, did I lose a day? No, it's Friday.
See, I got you thinking. Yes, yes, yes.
Quit making me think. I don't like to think. Thinking sucks.
No, it's still Sunday. This month at the end, also at the end of August too. Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm gonna put this on the outside somewhere. Bring it all the way back up. There's it.
Rails of Kentucky said N.O.R.A made an accomplishment to make Nancy laugh. But I'm sorry, to make Nancy think. LOL.
Don't make me think.
Are you sure it's Friday? Because I'm live. I think it's Sunday.
It's Friday.
I don't know. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna do a yeah. Just wait. Just wait.
Oh, you have a stream scheduled for 3 days before my birthday. Wow. Okay. Yep. I don't
I'm,
want smoke coming out my ears.
I'm always thinking.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, you're
Right.
very late.
Mm. Nobody's in Saturday yet. It's only 7:30 my time. Seven 35.
Don't you mean Tuesday?
You lucky duck, Roy.
Oh, wait. You're going to the East Coast again? Seriously?
He's gonna go see. He said he might have time to go see Wilmer. Might. That is the word. Might.
Well, he came to Ohio once. bypass me. I see how he is.
Dave Larson, I don't want to see it according to what they were saying about it. I don't want to see it. No, thank you. If it's anything naughty, I don't want to see it. Of course, that could be fun, but
Yeah. I'll just let that one go.
The seagulls are talking to me out there. When they talk to you, they go.
What? Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Is that your cell phone?
Yeah, I put my flashlight on to provide a little bit more light, but it's not working. Hang on a second here. I'm just gonna put it down here where it won't be.
Rails of Kentucky says, Nancy, guess what I did today?
Huh. See, I'm trying to figure out where I could put it where it would shine more on the screen over here.
She held 2 baby goats.
Huh?
Rails held 2-day-old goats.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh hell, you're gonna probably be gone pretty soon anyway. Probably by the time I get that all. See, it's still too bright in that one corner. Oh well.
You need a $high fancy lights.
I know. I need really a lot of fancy lights in order to run that green screen. So I could put it like that, but it still be too bright in my face. No, thank you. Oh, you can only see a little bit there. That's all right. Just most of it. Yeah. Unless I put it over there. Forget it.
Yeah, might as well forget about it.
Yeah. I'll be sitting in the dark here pretty soon anyway. I like the dark anyway.
You a vampire? Well, true, you are, because you're up all night till the wee hours of the morning, then you sleep all day.
Did you see what Container Man wrote?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, well, hey. It is what it is.
Anyway. Where's my fruit roll of the here now? All right, Nora.
What?
I don't know. Chicken butt, that's what. I remember my foster grandfather always used to say that. every time I used to say what to him, or he'll call my name out, and I go, what? And he goes, chicken butt. That's what.
Yeah. Did you do any rope fanning today or yesterday?
It was too hot. Way too hot outside. And I forgot to charge my chair last night, so I got to charge my chair tonight, and then maybe I can go out tomorrow for a while.
Hopefully it'll be safe for you to go out.
Hopefully. So, anyway, somebody's smoking in the building again. Hate it when they do that.
Yep.
So, anyway. But either way I look at it, I'm not going to be in this apartment next year anyway, so.
Let's hope.
They're gonna. Well, I'm not going to be because they're. I got word that Seattle Housing is going to be tearing this building down. It's too old.
Tell me about Nancy 97 here earlier. Okay, way too hot.
Wow, 97. It was 93 here.
Are you going to be moving, Nancy?
Huh?
Are you moving?
I have to figure out where to move to because yeah, this building's not going to be here much longer. I got to come up with all kinds of money to move too. We're supposed to get another stimulus check, I think, sometime in August. That's what they're talking about anyway.
I wouldn't count it.
I'm not going to count on it either until I know for sure, but I need to come up with the money. If I'm going to move out of state, I got to figure out how I'm going to do it because once I leave Washington State, my money and everything goes away because that doesn't go with me.
Yep.
My Medicaid and everything doesn't go with me. So.
What did I tell you, Nancy?
I know, Roy. I know. I need to tell my story to the media. Is what he's talking about.
So I'll get to see Mama Nancy on the 6 p.m. news.
Well, he wants me to tell my story about the time when I was hit in the head with that rock from the protesters. But I would have to go all the way across state to do it. But they're gonna. I don't know.
Yeah.
With people here, you can talk to them till you're blue in the face. It doesn't mean you're gonna. Yeah.
No, nobody listens anymore.
Right. It's just I want money to go with. Because I'm gonna need it for some place to stay and everything. So I have to work it out. I seriously just have to work on it. I mean, Donna has told me time and time again I can come stay with her, but the thing is, their house isn't. What? Yeah, but they ain't gonna lift the travel ban for a while, Roy. We're not even in phase one. We're in lockdown stage again. And there's no travel allowed till phase three. But once they do lift that, you can betcha I'm out of here. It ain't gonna happen for a while. Not until we can get to phase three. What we need to do is get these protesters off the road and keep them from gathering so they'll stop spreading the stupid virus.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going there. I heard enough of it today. I was watching trains this afternoon, and a bunch of other rail fans got too political. So I said, "Screw it, I'm leaving." So I left. I went and got lunch, and then I came back, and they were talking about trains again. I was like, this is more like it.
Mm.
I mean, it was like getting way too serious. I'm like, okay, enough is enough. I'm just gonna quietly walk away. I mean, first of all, never talk politics around trains. Come on, this is my safe haven zone.
Uh,
You know,
but the thing is, N.O.R.A, is sometimes we need to talk about it because if we don't, then our state of mental health goes up.
but like I told you before, Nancy, look all over the internet. It's
I
all
know.
over the internet. It's on Facebook, Twitter, everywhere. I know it's an election year, but come on.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you. I will let you know. I just don't think it's going to be for a while. High rails of Kentucky. I mean, if they lift that down sooner than later, yeah, you can bet I'll be out of here. I'll be out of here.
Yeah. Well, remember,
My apartment, I'll be out of here.
it's a political, it's election season, so this the showstopper is going to be here till next year. It's not going away.
I know that. But
Unfortunately, it's not going to go away.
so.
Rails of Kentucky's trying to change the subject. Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
Welcome, Rails of Kentucky. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. I mean, this is the best way I can have a conversation. I can't sit down in restaurants and all that stuff. I can't sit at the local bar and have a drink with my friends. This is the way I can do it virtually.
Oh, shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up.
The somebody honked their horn out there.
Well, wave. Say, hey, what's up? I know you have. I was just messing with you.
You think that for sure, Roy?
I don't know, Roy.
You think this is just something to sidetrack the elections? Ah, oh, if that's the case, I'll be a happy camper.
Well, the way you look at it, Canada is doing fairly well versus the U.S. I shared something, so you can take a look at that at some other time.
Hmm.
I'll be quiet. I don't want to chase off rails of Kentucky. Yeah, that's what I think too.
Oh God, I hope you're right, Roy. I hope you're right. I'll be the first in line for it. Anyway, when you've been going 3 hours, a little over. Hi, Mark.
Hello, Mark. Good to see you.
Swine Blue has a. But why not the big hoopla about the? I don't know, Roy.
It's more of a stronger strain of it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's just killing more people. I think is what it's doing.
No, I think it's more than that.
And that they don't. They're not sure on this one. They can't figure out where it's come. Well, they figured out where it's coming. They just can't figure out how to solve the problem.
Well, good question. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, folks, she's left me by myself. No, Nora, hurry. No. Oh, he went to the basement, folks. Oh, there he is. Okay. Anyway. Lunar eclipse around midnight tomorrow? Wow. I didn't hear about that one. Hantavirus. I think with bird flu. Anything related to animals is in. Yeah. You're right there. No, right. You're right there. Shush up, Rails Kentucky. Anyway. You didn't have to retract that. It's okay. Anyway. How are you, Mark? I know it's truth. I know. I gotta do something with my nose here. I don't need to have a big stick to whack me low. You're okay, Rails. Yeah? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, Roy. I wouldn't doubt it. Nora, where are you? But anyway. Wants to control the population because of the food shortage. Yeah. So therefore, the more people that are knocked off from the world, the less food that has to go around, right? All right. I just don't like that. Don't like people having to die just because there's a shortage in food. Right? Okay, Mark, take care. Careful with them sparklers. Weak, old, and the terminal ill patients. Yep. And people like me. Wow, Reels. If any of you plan on drinking this weekend, just don't drive on the 4th. Just don't drink and drive. That's all I ask. You can drink, just don't drive. Please. Be safe. Think about people like me.
What she said.
Get in your right corner.
Sorry, I had to visit the engineer's room, okay?
There we go. Now you're back in your right corner. Your screen, your corner. N.O.R.A. echo, Roy says.
No, I don't hear no echo.
I don't hear it. And my YouTube is not up. So.
Dave Larson says that includes wheelchairs. No drinking and driving.
Yeah. Well, I don't drink anyway, so. I have my choice of drink right here.
Yeah, but we all know what's in that. We all know what's in that. That's the hard stuff.
Let go of my ego. So,
Yep.
Roy, when are you going to do a stream again? Now that you got that nice, fancy little computer of a phone of yours.
Plus, is he still paying for StreamYards, or did he cancel it?
I don't know, but he's got this fancy mini computer of a phone, and I've been waiting for him to go live.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to.
Yep, Rails of Kentucky busted. He's got this nice, fancy equipment. He can go live now. And he can even host StreamYards through his mobile.
Well, lucky him.
So no excuse, Roy.
So.
Come on, yell, bud. Right. So, I ask again, when you gonna go live? Did he just figure that out?
Yeah, but not everybody.
You got a stupid iPhone. Get an Android.
Unfortunately, I can't afford it.
All right, Roy. I'm gonna ask again. When are you going to go live? publicly.
So
I'm gonna get them to commit to a stream yet.
it's all right. So all right, guys. Hate to do this to you, but it's time to call it for the night. But thanks for watching. Be safe. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow, if not Sunday. So for now, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Take care and be safe. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Take care.